Okay. Let me show you what we're doing here. Might as well give you a little insight. I love this freaking... Dude, it never does any views. This freaking thumbnail never does it, but I swear it's so good. It's just funny to me. There you go. 3 hours? Yeah, I'll be able to. I'll be on, but I'm not gonna probably do that. But I'll be on. Yeah, no, that's probably not gonna happen, but just to clarify. Alright. I just realized. Got that freaking music on. Ew. Get it off. Hold on. There you go. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't do that. It's just a thing for me. It's like, there's got to be a certain point. The problem is, like, I know you said you're going, but we have a specific reason for not doing that. Like, it's one that I can easily explain. It's like, the problem is, I don't have enough time to play with every single twos player that's ever asked me to play, because that happens 10 times a day. And not to mention all the people that are like you, where they watch me after I've said no to them. So it's like, you know, imagine I tell you no, and then there's someone else that hops in, new guy, just followed, and I tell him that he can. You see what I'm saying? Also, apparently Rocket League had an update just now, by the way. Alright, there we go. Jesus, Rocket League literally had an update. My game felt so freaking bad, like, immediately. When I alt tab back in, I was like, what the heck just happened? Alright, I think we're good now. Maybe Haunted Hollows related? That's true, yeah. Well, what is it? Yeah, that's true, because I think it's coming tomorrow, and they usually put their updates in the day before. So yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. Yeah, usually they put them in the day before, and it's like, But again, if you actually really did want to play with me, there is ways. I mean, I got channel point rewards for that. And I've got, like, if you sub to me or you don't know, like, $2, I'll probably run a game or two. I don't make it super obvious or, like, apparent, but I need to, like, start doing exclamation mark tier 1, like, in my title. That way people know, like, technically if they wanted a 1v1 against me or whatever, they had to sub for it. Might actually increase subs, especially as I'm getting better in ones. Like, especially as I'm getting up there in ones, it actually makes a lot more sense to do that, I feel like. to offer ones to anyone with a sub. Like, could you imagine? That might walk me into freaking crazy numbers. The top 10 celebration run there. Get in the top 10, offer ones for a sub. I don't know if anyone's ever done that. Because usually anyone that's top 10 in ones is like huge as a creator. And it's like, not really offering a game a sub here. Yeah, all good. I'm just thinking business-wise for me right now. Like, that actually makes a lot more sense. If I advertise it, like, super hard once I hit top 10. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Hey man, hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Fusion. What's up? Glad to see you on the platform. Bro, I've been on the platform. I just get no viewers. Bro, I get like one freaking viewer. I get like one viewer every week. Like, there might be like one person that types me like once a week, and I'm like, you're a YouTube viewer, hi! And then they just run away because they don't realize just how freaking big that is. I just like get over eager as soon as I see a YouTube viewer. Hi! And then you never see them again. Because I'm just like, oh my god! A viewer! They're like, yeah, this guy is unhinged. I'm good. No thanks. Hi, best friend. It's like, ooh. I'm good. Yeah, peace out, bro. Just keep staying consistent. Oh, I'm the most consistent out there. I'm the greatest. Not to be egotistical, but also to be super egotistical. What is it, like Muhammad Ali? I am the greatest. There it is. Like... Have you seen my hours and output? It's crazy. Yo, appreciate it, Mr. Silent. It's going good, bro. It's going good. Did I play you in ranked yesterday? Probably not. I don't know. Wait, was it threes? Was it threes? Were you at Zekel or whatever? Were you at Zekel? I think I did play a threes game, like super early in the day. Miss talking to you, bro? Well, I appreciate it. Going good though, Silent. It's going good. Throw it. Throw it. Yeah, if it was in threes, yeah. I went down 20 points in threes yesterday, and then I went up like 50 points in ones and twos, both of them. Which, so I would say a pretty good day. I'm willing to give away, like I've always said it, if I can put 2 threes points for 1 twos points, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'd lose like 500 threes points right now if I could do that. If I could do 2-to-1 conversion of points, or even 3-to-1, I would do it in a heartbeat. Yes. I'm here, son. I'm here. I finally came back. The milk was really expensive due to the last couple years of inflation. I had to go earn money for a couple years to get it. I'm sorry. But now we can have this gallon of milk. I also brought a cow home so that I'd never have to go out for milk again. Until that cow dies in like 5 years. I got it from one of those plants, so I don't know how long it's got. Milk? Oh god, no! Get him out of here! Get him out! I'm not... No. No milk is here. I was lying. What up, Tan Rider? Dude, have you... Tan? I'm freaking crazy. What are you talking about? Yeah, I was with Z. It was cool to see you because I didn't know you still played. Oh, I still play, dude. I've been playing big time. Like, oh yeah, I mean, you can see it on the Twitter thing or whatever, or sorry, not the Twitter thing, the Facebook title. I'm top 30 in ones right now. I beat apparently Jack like twice yesterday. 16-2. Like, dude, I'm coming for top 10, bro. I'm coming for top 10, and then I'm coming for top 1 over freaking Lewis P. I think Lewis P is an absolute fraud, and I'm here to take him down. Is it better to have arrow go quick or slow? Arrow go quick or slow? What do you mean by that? You mean like tapping it or holding it down? It's definitely way better to hold it down. And I have arrow left and right, not regular arrow. Highly recommend that. Highly recommend left and right. Almost no one's got normal arrow anymore in the pro scene. There's like a few people. And I would say like it sucked for the first like month or two. It sucked for the first month or two, like really hard. But then it was pretty good. Like, basically it sucked for the first month or two, like switching, and I was like, yeah, this sucks. Like, I don't even know why I did this. And then after, like, once I got really good with it, I realized like I'm better at it now than I was ever with arrow. Like, once I got a hang of arrow left and right, like I was better at it than I was normal arrow immediately. And now my ceilings increased. You see what I'm saying? Like, the ceilings increased. The lowest and the floors increased and the ceilings increased. That's the big thing. Ah! That's insane, man. You got it 100%. You've always been so good at ones. Yeah, I want to get good at... Bro, I feel like the only way to be good in twos, like, no offense, but I feel like the only way to do it is the duo queue. Like, even the pros... Even some of them, not all of them, obviously, but like some of them, like memory sitting at 2054 is a sin. I'm sorry, like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've looked at ball chasing and I've seen solo queues up the wazoo, and I still don't believe it. I'm like, no, this is a freaking joke. This is a troll. This isn't real. Because I'm sitting over here in freaking 1904. I'm gonna have to go get ZPS to play with me. Or T-Corel to get anywhere near freaking 2K. Wild. It's ridiculous. Anyway, I want to see you in one of Fear's 1v1 series, dude. That'd be sick. I would spam your name. Well, I've been in Fear's 1v1s, although I want to get to Johnny Boys. I want to get to Johnny Boys this month, bro. This month we going hard. Yeah, what, dude, twos, hey, twos has been like freaking crazy. You know why? It's pretty easy to know why, because like it's because everyone started to realize twos is the meta, which I've been saying it's the meta for the last 3 or 4 years. But like everyone that was playing threes, like maining threes, have switched to twos, and so there's a lot more people in twos. There's a lot more competition. There's a lot more people you can lose to in twos. You can't just rack up win streaks because of how freaking stacked and depthful twos is at this point. Like, instead of you know 50 people on the queue that can beat me, like in one time, it's like freaking 300. You know, that's what's happened at twos now, at this point. Like, yeah, threes ranked was always, dude, it was always boring. The only thing that made it fun, let me tell you what the only thing that made threes ranked fun. And you got to understand, it starts to make sense why pros didn't like it, because the only thing for me that made threes ranked fun was if you could run into full pro teams. That's it, right? But for full pro teams, what's the point? You see? Like, and so they stop playing, and then there's no reason to play it. You see, that's the big thing. Like, my big thing is that you can't find, even at a higher level in threes, SSL top 100, you still can't find like players that are freaking nuts. You know, like you don't find them anymore, and it's just a bunch of people I've never heard of. And I remember pointing this out like a year ago in a tweet. I was talking about the top 20 players, or top like 15 players that had the most games at threes and twos, and it was like threes didn't know a single freaking player. Like, maybe known like 2, and then in twos you knew everyone, Daunt and like Daniel, and I was like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I could see that too. I hate duo queuing threes, but I like triple queuing it, bro. I like triple queuing it. I hate duo queuing it. Duo queuing sucks so hard because it's just like, it's about 30 minutes of, this teammate's so bad, God, get me out. But triple queuing is really fun, I think, still. I've always hated duo queuing, though. I'd be willing to play it all the time if I could triple queue it, but you don't got enough people, bro. You don't got enough people. Because everyone feels the same way about threes, like. That's the problem. Play a ones game right now? Nah, I'm good. I'm warming up big time. I haven't played in the past couple days. Like, what, you said yesterday, didn't you? I didn't play yesterday. What, you said yesterday, didn't you? I didn't play. I was about to say, it's been a couple days since I've played. It's been like 2 or 3. So I'm like warming up big time, so that I can be fully equipped for it. I'm probably not even gonna start with ones. I'm probably gonna start with twos for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then work my way into it. Because every game matters so much in ones. Like, you gotta start off hot. If you don't start off hot, first couple games is gonna set the tone, and then you figure it out from there. But I definitely will at some point. I remember someone asked, and I was like, oh, you're gonna have to come back in like 2 hours, bro, because that's how much warm-up I think I need. When literally every player is AJ or Razebull or apparently Jack. That was literally the entire lineup for the last like 10 games. I went 0-2 against Razebull, 4-3 against AJ, and 2-0 against apparently Jack, I think. Oh, and then we beat Roxers in between all that. So I went up like 4 games. But the games against apparently Jack gave me so many points. The games against apparently Jack gave me like 13, 14. The losses against Razebull gave me like 7 lost. So it's pretty big. When every player is that, it's like, I need to walk in and freaking absolutely destroy. I would love to snipe Zapdos in ranked, but he doesn't stream. That'd be like, I feel like that's my like in to top 10, is finding someone like that. Someone that I just don't believe in like that. That's sitting in like top 5. Rocket League Daily. I do remember your name. I've seen it a couple times. No. What's up, bro? Ah. I was actually just looking at the most subscribed followers I had, and you were like on the 4th list or something. Followers, subscribers, who cares? It's all the same thing. You think Zap is good in ones? I don't think he is. Like, I don't think he's built to play me. That's the thing. I don't think he's built to play me. I think there's certain people that can destroy me, and I think there's certain people that I don't think can. Like Razebull. I think Razebull and AJ, they're equipped to beat me a lot. Apparently Jack's not. Like, it's based on playstyle for me. It's based on playstyle and how well you can convert to each playstyle. But like, take someone like Razebull and like most of the Sam players. Most of the Sam players, like, I can't beat in ones because the way they play the game is like, They take it to a side, they go up the wall, they hit like a triple flip reset. They take it to the other side, they go up the wall, they try to hit a triple flip reset. Like, it's literally like, they don't even try to dribble the ball. They don't even try to like flick it or dribble the ball. Like on the ground, they go from side to side, bringing it up the wall, taking that boost, bringing it up the wall with 100, bringing it up the wall with 100, bringing it up the wall with 100. Like, you've almost got to like, you've got to pre-jump, or you've got to like, go grab your boost in the corner. And that's like the only way you're gonna do it. But if you pre-go too soon, then they can just cut it back into your net. So it's like, yeah, it's hard, bro. It's hard. Most of the Sam players I struggle against. Like, anybody that came from that kind of playstyle. AJ's a little freer than Razebull because the consistency at which he does something is not really there. Like, you've got to have a really good consistency when you go for like those triple flip resets to beat me. You got to like hit them 90%, 80% of the time. If you don't, then I can tell you right now, you probably won't win. So it just depends on how Zapdos is. That's the point. A lot of these players, you know, like some days they can be 90%, some days they'll be like 60. And on those days, I'm going to start farming. Like, so you're basically just praying that they have a bad day and that they're playing on it. Like, once you kind of realize that, then it's just, oh my god. Like, once I realize, like, oh, this is a bad day for them. Chew it up. Like, oof. D2, Div 3. God dang. That's my big thing is, like, it just depends on the consistency for them. Like, are they going to have a really good day or not? And it's usually pretty obvious to tell within like the first 2 games. If they're having a good day, I guess you can stream it, or like I guess you can keep going with them and just hope that they cool off, and maybe they're on a hot streak. But usually what winds up happening is if I think they're on a freaking good day, then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I am done. Well, I mean, there's good PS4 players, first of all. But yeah, I will say, if you're on PC, you'll probably go up like 2 ranks. A rank or 2. 150 hours isn't too bad. That's pretty good for 150. D2. Like, this is the Razebull experience for what we're doing right now. This is how he plays ones, pretty much. Like, it's disgusting, bro. He, like, picks this up, carries it a little bit, then he drops it back down so that he can go pick up that boost. And then he'll either shoot or he'll go, no, I'm going back with it so that I can take it to the other boost. Like, and then it's just this. Like, it is quite literally that. It's disgusting. Like, and I honestly thought that it was a troll playstyle when AJ was doing it to me. But then I watched AJ play other people and I'm like, dang, it's not. That's just how he plays everyone. That's crazy. It's the exact same rigid gameplay no matter who it is. Which, by the way, that's bad. You don't want that. You wanna be able to change it up. Like, having the same playstyle against every single person is obviously not going to work against some people. But it's like, AJ plays the exact same no matter what. There's slight alterations. It's hardly ever an alteration unless, like, let's say I win like 5 in a row. He'll probably switch it up. He'll probably switch up to like a more of a regular, but like, it'll be too late by then. Now it's like, once I realize he's doing a regular playstyle, I've already taken like 40 points, so who cares? Like, now I might as well not even queue again. I took the money and ran. Like, that's when you gotta realize when to hold him, when to fold him, dude. No, when to fold him, no, when to run. Yeah, for real. That's. Could you tell me how to train? Free play. Oh yeah, and you're on PS4, so no workshop maps. A big thing is so you saw how I was doing those rings. You can take a game. You can take a game that has like this circular, or this one has a triangle, but say like the regular one that has a circle around the ball, and then all you can do is just try to follow that circle line or follow this diamond line, and that way you and then like you put like 5 minutes into what I'm doing, and then maybe you rotate the other way, and then you put like 5 minutes into this, and then like then you can forget about air roll for a bit. But again, it's about training this round circle. That's what it's about, bro. It's about taking this whole round circle thing, man. It's big. Yo, what's up, Webba? How you doing, bro? Nah, that's it. Just getting the full 360 rotation of. All right. Again, I think we're like 40 points away from top 10, so we only need to win like 5 games. Like, I just need to warm up for him very well. Be out the gate swinging. Let's see. Oh, not even. Oh, yeah, that is. It goes up big time, so 49 points. Yeah, 49. That's definitely 5 games. Maybe even probably 6. It just depends on who you play. Like, dude, Raze Bull has been popping, bro. I am so happy to see Raze Bulls over me. I'm not gonna lie. I am honestly really happy about that. Like, it makes perfect sense. Like, Raze Bull has been popping in ones, bro. He's been very good. I'm just gonna be honest. I remember we played him when he was like 1400. We were playing Raze Bull when he was like 1400, and I was like, dang it, bro, this is ridiculous. And I was like, man, please get him up. Like, this is crazy. And now it's like, yep. It makes sense, bro. Now that actually, I'm not gonna lie with you, that makes me really happy. That makes me really happy because we've been getting farmed by Raze Bull for the past couple weeks. Like, anytime we play him, I mean, I've beat him, but it's like, yeah, it's freaking like 30% of the time I'm beating Raze Bull. Maybe even 25% of the time. But now to see like he's the top 18 player, like that lets me know like, okay, I'm not losing to somebody just random here. Like, I kind of figured, I was like, he does seem to be that good. Now I got confidence here. Yo, 9 viewers, good for you. Yeah, appreciate it. Maybe it can be 10, so it can be like the guys. Oof. Oh, wait. Eh. Bro, where's the 2's games? Where's the any games, to be fair? Like I said, this is what happens when you queue up at this time. I've already been saying it, like, just expect a 20 to 30 minute queue time. That's just gonna happen. Which is good, because it gives me some time to warm up. And you know, there's no excuse here. Like, you have some people that are like, just find a game. And now I can actually say, like, you know, I'm searching. I can't do anything more than this. Mm-hmm. 23, bro. Oh, yo, Ira-san, yo, appreciate the sub, man. Ira. Yo, appreciate it, man. Like, now I can't have people like, come on, find a game. Like, when are you gonna start searching? Like, we're going. Oh, wait, do we have our activity feed? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we do. It doesn't show it. Weird. Stupid. Oh, yo. Rygan, yo. Appreciate this up, man. Wait, what? Ah. Okay, so that one showed up. The other one didn't. Oh, you know why? I keep forgetting. I know why. It's because, he didn't, like, share it, I think. That's why it didn't show up in my activity feed, because I was like... It obviously showed up as an alert, but it didn't show up as on my activity feed. I think it's because he didn't share it. I was thinking if it was on me or not. Shouldn't have figured that out. The ball actually goes nice with the Merc, to be honest. Yeah, I know it does. It's freaking clean. This ball is sick, especially when you start spinning around in a circle and you just like see it. It has that like weird effect on it. I love it. People wonder, I always say it, people wonder why I queue it this time, or like why I don't stream it this time. Like, and I'd rather like, you know, edit and whatnot at this time if I'm up. This is why. Like, you'd be better off queuing EU, for real. I would be better off queuing EU, but I know I'm gonna take L's over there. I already know, I've taken L's over there. Big time. Not even to the big players, not even to like... So it's like... I don't even think I can. EU better, bro. Ever gonna play some OW2? Probably when the PvE comes out. Honestly. That's what I would say. Cause like for me, it's just like I have OW1. You realize that, right? Like I have it already. I have it. I've been had it. And so for me, it's just like, well, I didn't play OW1. Why would I play OW2 when it's basically the same game? That's the facts. I haven't played OW1 for years, bro. So it's like... Do you want to trade a Stormwatch? What? Oh, for me, for like, do you want my 600 credits or you want... Let me think. Probably? Probably. That sounds kind of cool. Chameleon? Is that the freaking, I forget what that is. Yours? Okay. Yeah, probably. I'd probably be down. I like the Stormwatch. No, I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up after this game. I'll hit you up after the game. It's Pale Rider RL, by the way. My epic. Yo, what's up, Juan? How you doing? Can someone check if I'm not getting absolutely scammed? I think the Stormwatch could be cool on the Merc. Why I'm like, maybe. And obviously I have the credits, so. I think it's fine. I think that's... But I really don't know about trading at all, so... That's the problem. Anyone that's familiar with trading... we missed. Well, what's the Intridium? I have no freaking clue what that is. It's like some crap, right? It's like a Rocket Pass skin or something, right? What is that? I probably have it. It's like the one with all the freaking triangles. Holy crap, I think it's the one with all the triangles. That is kind of bad. That's tough. That's crazy that it's so cheap. It's crazy because, you know, that skin is like 20 bucks if you buy the actual skin. It's wild to think about. Okay. So basically what you're saying is if I only want the Stormwatch, which is kind of the only thing I want, right? Then I could probably get it for half. See, that's something to think about. That's something to think about. Because that's probably the only one I want. Chameleon could be cool, but like, to be fair, look, I mean, what decal are we rocking that's better than that? Or the Sunsetter, you know, the Sunsetter is pretty sick. Oh, that was pretty impressive. Yep. Tunnel vision, fire. Tunnel vision, fire. That's interesting, Ivan. Well, that was taken care of. I don't really want things for free unless I think I'm going to use them. That's the facts. I don't know that I'm going to use them. Like, the only thing I can think of, the one thing that I'd really want, because I think I would use them, is the Orbit wheels. They look like Destiny 2 wheels. They're pretty sick. I'd probably use some Orbit wheels, but... I'll trade you a Scarab for 100,000 credits. What color is it? Because if you're going to be ripping that much money off of me, it at least needs to be a color. What color? I feel like, just, you know, regular Scarab, that's definitely not worth it. But if it was a color, like if it was white, then I could see that. Oh, wow. Good play, Pirates. That's actually really good. I picked up the 100, didn't you? Bro, come on, man. You need to stop playing with me. Ah. No Scarab for you. Dang. Okay, now that I don't know about the no paint Scarab. I don't know about the no Scarab. What wheels again? Orbit. I could see myself rocking it in different colors, like purple maybe. Oh, that was pretty big. How much we gained from that? 7 points, boys. 7 points for beating Savvy and Thunder. Jesus, man. This is some sad stuff. What a freaking travesty. Makes me sad. What have we got? Maybe like... Maybe like Salado time. I don't trust that we're gonna be able to beat that team consistently. I really don't. Yeah, let me think, man. Let me think. So, Chameleon, what's Chameleon, boys? Because again, I have a trade guy. I have a trade guy that can get me pretty much anything I want, if for like the price that it is. And it's like I probably only want the Stormwatch, so it's like if I can just get it for half, why would I? Why would I do it? I tell you what, you give the Stormwatch for you give the Stormwatch for 250, and I'll do it. I'm a stingy person with my money because the truth is I don't really need that Stormwatch, but it would be nice to have. I can do it for 3 Scarabs. Whoa, dude, that's way too many Scarabs. Way too many. Need to back off. Give him no Scarabs for it. Okay, we can make that work then. My epic is top right. Make that work. I'm gonna find out I have like 100,000 credits. I don't. I have like 4K. Look at that list of people. Can we just talk about this? Like rank A, rank A, rank A, rank A. You know, Torment, Sharif, Tricky, Drees, Alpha Kept, Speed. That's a freaking fat list of people. Fat list. Is that Speed like Speed RL or no? It's not. Okay, I was thinking it was, and I was like, that's pretty impressive. We can get EU freaking pros up in here. Why the Merc though? Exclamation mark Merc. Maxed. If you really want to know, it's a YouTube video that just like breaks down when I started using it, why I use it, like why I keep using it. The truth is, it's a really long conversation without the video, and it's a back and forth. That would take a lot of time. Whereas I have like an edited video down. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, merch. I don't have any of that. No, for real. I've already talked about it. When it comes to merch, there's 2 things that I want to do. Number 1, it needs to be done right. It needs to be done right, and it needs to be things that I actually like. I look at and I'm like, yes. Number 1, and that's really hard to do without paying someone to make like original stuff. And then the second thing is when it comes to merch, I want the number 1 thing to be that's just really cool design. Not where did you get that from? What is it? What is it? You know, but a lot of people, what is that? Oh, it's an inside joke from this streamer that I watch, blah blah blah. Whereas I want it to be like, oh, that's really cool. Where'd you get it? Instead of what is it? Oh wow. A pretty sick move there. Oh, that was nuts. At least I bumped him. Yikes. Dang, that was good. Nice. That's tough. I was trying to remember why I didn't queue up for a game, and then I was like, oh yeah, we were trying to get this trade done. All right, I'll hit you up at their game. Oh yeah, are you on PC? That's another thing, because if you're not on PC, then we can't even trade. Dang, that's tough. Slammed it too hard. That's bad. All right, gotcha. Nice. Jeez, I am getting freaking ran over currently. This is sad. My depth perception was terrible there, man. Also, it's only 3 goals, but this guy wants to be done. He'll probably be done regardless of if I click that forfeit button or not, which is worrying. But whatever. Maybe not. How does he miss that boost? Yeah, how does he miss that mid? Bumped. Rip. Ah, I missed, bro. That's on me. That's probably, that should just be in. Oh, rip. Grab that boost. Oh, dang. Middle's not even there. Here we go. All right, huge. See, we can definitely come back in this game. By the way, Dino Nuggy Chomper, appreciate the follow. That's funny. Oh yeah, of course, of course. It doesn't happen very much. It used to happen a lot when I didn't have viewers, man. Because the reason is they don't want to be lampooned the other way. It's people that want to talk but don't want to be talked back. See what I'm saying? That's the big thing. I'm telling you. That's the big thing. Like when I didn't have any people to defend me, that happened all the time. You know? But the truth is they don't want to talk trash and get talk trash the other way. See? So like, oh. That's what I would say. That's crazy. Like, that little freaking touch that he did whenever he flew down on the wall. Down. I love talking to them when they come in. They don't come in very often anymore. Yeah, you do. That's true. See, yeah, that's why we don't, man. What was the other guy? How do you, what's your name, bro? What's your name? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, hold up. Dude! Ah, that's so sad. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Well, what, there you go. See, he didn't even add me. That's tough. Yeah, just yeah. Cool. All right. Maybe we can put. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Yep. That's cool. Switchback. We don't need it. I like my freaking SWAT decal, but I'll probably put it on some other cars. Probably not Merc. Like maybe a Dom or something. A scarab would look nice. Stormwatch on. Would it though? Cause like, isn't the top of the scarab like not really a? It's like not really that much freaking surface area, which means like literally, like the Stormwatch is only about the top of the car. I feel like it would not look good. I feel like it would literally be the opposite of looking good. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, let's see. Hold on. I already know how this works. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna say it looks like garbage, and everyone's gonna agree, but you'll be like, that is the nicest thing I've ever seen in my life. I know how this works, man. I know how this works. I know exactly where the comedy is. I know where this goes. I'm gonna look at it and be like, yeah, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And you're gonna look at it and be like, yeah, that's the cleanest thing I have ever seen. I'm mad. Because it works. It actually works. I have tears in my eyes. I'm so mad. God dang it. It actually looks really good. I expected it to be really small on the car. I expected it to be like super small like on the car to where almost the leaves would cover it up. But like, God, it actually does look really good. That is so disappointing. Maybe Stormwatch just works on every car. That's the cleanest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it might be. Yo, by the way, Zalto, appreciate the follow, man. Oh my god, such a sweet moment. That's tough. The pre-jump. It actually might be the cleanest thing I've ever seen. How long have you been playing RL? Like in general? Since like 2016. Which is most people in this game right now. Woo! That's a season 5 GC banner, by the way. That came out in like 2017. That's how you know. By the way, what a freaking angle. What a freaking angle, legit. See that? That's wild. I thought, oh, he's just gonna pass it over to Savvy, okay. But it's like, man, actually got a really good angle on it, too. Oh. Oh. That was interesting. Sad part is that it basically worked. That's the really sad part, is that that basically worked, too. Sick. I was gonna go for the 50, but then I touched it that little bit. I was trying to go for the 50 onto the ground and pinch it down. But alright. I'm about to die, yeah. I can't even hear the guy, but I knew. Nice. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. Dude, this guy's on it, man, every single time. It is some scary stuff. Thunder is literally on it every time. Bro, what are these plays? I mean, I love them, but what the... Jeez. Yeah, that was tough. It's like, man did not think I'd chase him down, bro. Oh, rip. Oh, man. I got you. I got you in a second. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, Salty Boy, by the way. In the net. Yo, appreciate it, man. 37. My God. Yo, appreciate it, bro. No, I don't read chat. Never. Yo, existential raves. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. I mean, hey, it's like 15, 20 bucks an hour. I'll put you down if you wanna confirm. Yeah, I was about to say, and it's all off stream too. It's not like I'm on stream when doing it. I usually do it off stream because it's for like the secret stuff. You see what I'm saying? Personal. Yo, Triple Ricks, I appreciate the follow, man. Yo, and Lab Rat Actual, yo, appreciate the follow. Hard stuck 1670 to 1700 in twos. Okay, so right around that like GC2 level, yeah. But usually do, yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Agreed. Wait, how much we gained from that? My god, bro, it's such a freaking joke. 6 points for beating rank A players, like, such a joke. Dude, well, ranked isn't broke. Look, the ranked isn't broke, man. Truthfully, it's just because, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. Okay, well, is it because you're queuing? Are you queuing a lot? Or no? Are you soloing? It's really not broke. It's just, especially at a higher level, like, it's so hard to find people that are your rank. That's the big issue. I queue, tons. Like, you saying, like, ones? Or, like you're solo queuing or you're queuing with people? That's what I'm saying. Like partying or soloing? I solo queue. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I was about to say, if it was duo queuing, I'd be able to explain it pretty easily to you, but I don't know. Exclamation mark coach, by the way, not coaching. I need to make it to where it does both. I need to make it to where it does both, but I don't have it right there, right now. But, I would say, that's a good question, point. It usually makes sense. Like, you look at, like, MMR and it starts to make sense. But that is weird. Yeah, good. I can say, because for duo queuing people, I always say that it's because, like, if a 1700 queues with a 1300, let's just use this as an example. Let's say you queue with, like, someone in champ 2, champ 3. Like, chances are you're gonna find people that are in the middle of you guys, but it's gonna count like you guys are both your rank. So, like, let's say a 1700 queues with a 1300. They'll find usually 1600s, not 1500s exact, but like usually 1600s. And that means it's like a freaking, like, it's like a 6-point win, 5-point win. See what I'm saying? So that's usually my thing for like people that are queuing, I feel like is always the issue. But man, solo queuing and getting 6 for a win and 15 for a loss. That's interesting. I was gonna say, see, I know I was talking to Fusion about it, and I was like, the truth about twos right now is that twos is getting super depthful, like, over time, because all the people that were maining threes are now kind of maining twos. So you get a lot more people that are actually really good that don't really play that many twos. Now they're playing a lot of twos. So, like, instead of 50 people, like, potentially 50 people at a time being able to beat me in a queue, like, once a day, it's like 200, you see, and then you start having an issue of like, how do you balance out all that kind of like influx at the top rank? You can't balance it out. So you got people sitting in like 1700 that are usually like 2K sometimes. They slip through the cracks, you see, like, and then you have to play them. So it's like, yeah, well, that explains it. You're one of those people, yeah, it's like, I've always known that twos is the meta for like years. I've always said twos is like that, dude, always. Because it is. I mean, like, the truth is, the only good thing about queuing ranked threes, like, and this is where it's gonna start to make a lot more sense, is like, the best thing about queuing ranked threes, like at a higher level, is because you can play against all pro teams. All pro teams used to queue threes for like videos and things like that. And like, number one, I think the isolation of COVID and everything has made a lot more people antisocial, which leads to less people queuing up with each other and having like fun together in threes. But also, those pros, they have no reason to queue threes. Like, your reason is to queue against pro teams. Their reason, there is none. They have no better reason. So now they've completely transitioned into more twos because they're seeing that like they don't win as much in twos. when they're queued. Even if they're queued up, they're not winning as much, which is good. That's the challenge. Also, twos helps you in like all aspects of your gameplay, not just like one part of it. Like it actually helps you in pretty much every aspect of Rocket League. Whereas like ones and threes all have like there's these holes that you're not really like learning. Twos, you can kind of learn all of it. That's what makes it so good. Like ones, it's like, okay, it's mechanics, it's shadow defense a lot of the times, flicks and dribbles. Not so much knowing what to do whenever your teammate has the ball, or like knowing what to do whenever you're a second man. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. Whereas three is, you know, a lot of like aerials, that stuff. A lot of aerials, a lot of positioning, but not so much dribbling plays, one-on-ones, like shooting. But twos is kind of like a culmination of everything. That was clean. Man, get off me, bro. That's so sad. I got slowed down by my own teammate. That's disappointing. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Oh, wow. Boom. There it is. Yeah, exactly. And there's so many other forms of being able to play threes, like scrims and six-mans and things like that are readily available. Tournaments, in-game tourneys, like. So it's like, and you don't really have that many options in twos and ones, like. For someone that's like not at the top. Truth is, if you're at the like absolute echelon of ones, obviously there's a bunch of ways. There's like scrims, there's like private matches with people, there's those Fear and Johnny Boy stuff, like if you're really good. But that is disappointing, bro. You get that boost. That's bad. Yeah, we just got scored on. Yeah. My teammate should have went all the way down immediately instead of trying to like save the play by using his boost to get up. He should have just dropped down and then maybe he'd be able to double jump back up and get the height. Also, I need to touch that ball better. It's because Dapper pushed it forward like last second pretty quick. I didn't expect it. Boom. So like what I'm just doing right here, it's like, okay, drop it down so that I can. All right. Okay, you're gonna have to go, my boy. Yep. Nice. Good touch. Oh, God. Man, my guy. My guy. My guy. Thank God. Bump. Mm-hmm. There we go. I appreciate the subscription on YouTube, I guess. I get worse at the game if I play. Yeah, exactly. Same. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's how I feel too. Oh, we got 8 points for that though. GG's. I mean, we won. There's no advice needed. I don't even care. As long as we win, bro. I never have an issue. Like, there's always an issue with the teammate, like, inside the game. And then if we lose, it'll come outside of the game, like, while we're sitting here and talking about it. But if we win, I don't care, bro. Trust me. None of that stuff matters if we win. I'm not looking back at the replay and telling you, like, oh my God, he played this so bad, blah, blah, blah. Like, if we win. I always feel like the reason why I get worse when I play ranked threes is because it's bad for shooting. Like, it's really, really hard to what? Oh, can I not add people on freaking on Epic now? That's so weird. You used to be able to just add people on Epic. My friends list is full again, bro. God dang it, bro. My friends list is full every single moment. We gotta up our freaking Steam level, bro. I'm telling you, no, the issue is just the inability to work on your shooting whenever you're maining threes. Because, like, threes encourages you to, instead of shooting the ball when you have a chance, like, say you have the open chance, threes encourages you to do something like this. Which is, like, then thus kind of encouraging you not to know how to shoot. Like, 6 years. Lab Rat coming up on 7. I'm OG. I'm not just like played for 6 years, been high level for 2 or something. Like, I've been high level for 6. Like, I've seen pros come and go, bro. I've seen pros, you know, being nobody and then make it into the pro scene and then fall out of the pro. I've seen it all, bro. Like, I've been around enough to see it all. That was good play. I've basically seen Dap's entire career. Like, played with this man at least a couple hundred times now at this point. I mean, the community is whack. You're absolutely correct. The community is whack. You wanna know why the community is whack? Because it's a really young community. It's the game is for children. Like, so it caters to children. People forget that. The game was not made for adults. So of course the community is whack. Kids are whack. You're absolutely right. There's not this huge, like, adult community in Rocket League. It's a very small percentage, actually. Remember A-Money? Yeah. A-Money was a little before my time. He was more like 2015, 2016. A little before my time. Like, I don't know if I ever really played a game with A-Money. Maybe once or twice. Or he mained threes or something. Like, if he would have mained threes, then I didn't see him. Like, most of the people that only mained threes ranked, I didn't get to play him very much because I never really mained threes. Oh, that's another goal. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's big. No, people forget, like, even the pros and people that, like, people look up to, they're kids. Like, so ultimately, of course, it's gonna be a little toxic, a little whack. Like, of course. I always talk about this, like, people that people look up to, they're like 16 years old. Like, you don't think... Shining beacon of example, like... Of a human being, you know, we're not talking about Rocket League skill. We're talking about as a person. Kind of figured. I shouldn't even have jumped, man. Everyone flicks immediately. Nice shot. Well, I don't even look. I will say, COD insults on voice. Voice hurts so much more than like text. Text never gets to me anymore, but like voice does. When someone's actively saying it to you, like you can hear it. I don't know. It's a whole different thing for me when it comes to toxicity. That's the kind of stuff that can maybe get your heart racing while you're talking about it. Like, wee. Oh. Yeah, that's the big thing. I'm a long thinker, bro. I don't know if I could keep up. That's big exotic. I will say, I don't even think it's like, let me say, what can I say? Looking for the right word here. About COD toxicity. Oh god. I think there was more of a reason to fire back, which led to more. See what I'm saying? Because it is over voice. That's my thing too. I think there was way more of a reason to fire back. I don't see a reason to ever really, personally, nowadays. I just kind of laugh it off, but I think there was definitely more of a reason to back then. Oh my god. Yo, that was sick. And to win, bro. And to freaking win. I skipped it, bro. That's on me. Yo, can we exclamation mark clip that? That was sick. I don't have my freaking replay buffer open. That's sad. Oh, miss. Big. I don't have my replay open. I need to freaking get it. Hopefully I can. It might be past the time to get it, but we'll try. So I can. All right. We're going up, bro. We're going up right now. Love to see it. Okay, you know what? I think I'm ready for ones. I think I'm ready for ones. We went up 20 points in twos. I think I'm ready for ones, bro. Now, the real question is, will we even find a match? Number one. Number one, end all be all here is, can we even find one that isn't CRR? Please don't be CRR. Let CRR find a match by himself. No Sam player. It's like no whammies. No Sam player, no Sam player. No Sam player on NA. Please. So I got some new ink fail. If I send it in the art channel, will you check it out? Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, I check out everything. I just don't check it out on stream usually, because I like to like. If we got to a point where like they were super active and like there was like 10 to 20 posts a day, you know what I mean, or 5 posts a day, I would probably spend some time every stream just looking through them. But I don't like to get out the flow for like one thing. But I'll definitely see it, bro. I always see them. Just maybe not on stream. Let me look at it. I can click on my phone and look at it for a second here. Okay. So which is the new ink? Is it the freaking dragon? I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Is there a good reason as to why the dragon is so high definition and the guy isn't? You know what I mean? The dragon's got like super crazy detail and everything else. The rocks do too, but then like he's like a little stick figure almost. Is there a reason for that, or is that the intent? Gotcha. Okay. Then that's cool. Oh boy. You love to see it, boys. You love to see it. Yeah, the guy is the same. It's just older, so it's more faded. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was about to say, it's like, I don't know if that was part of it. Okay, I see. He went around him. Bro, what happened to the Applejack video? Was he trolling you? I have no freaking clue. You know as much as I do. The problem is, look, here's the psyche, man. Here's the psyche, Q Drizzle, okay? It's not that he's trolling. It's not that he's trolling, okay? It's that he wants you to believe like, you only beat me because I was freaking. You see what I'm saying? I didn't really try. Even though like in multiple moments of that video, you can actually tell he started to switch it on. Okay, so picture, I've talked about this before. Like picture the mentality that like, okay, let's say you're up by 4. Let's say you're up by 4. Like you start doing some goofy stuff and you're basically saying like, hey, I can literally troll around and give you like 2 goals and I'll still wind up winning this game. You see what I'm saying? But it was like while he was still tied with me. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I'm going to give you some goals and then watch, I'm going to come back. But then that didn't work because my kickoff started kicking in. Like when he actually started going for the kickoffs, that's when he's trying. But for 2 goals in a row, I freaking got it off kickoff and then he officially stopped trying. You see what I'm saying? But you got to stick with the act. You know what I mean? Now that you're down 8, why would you start trying now? Why would you officially start trying for the rest of the game? Now it just looks bad. Can you do a psycho, please? Or try it? I was going to say, no. Try? Sure, but I have literally no idea how to set it up, bro. Personally. Bro, it's just, my thing is like the speed on the wall, bro. Like this, but it's going to bounce down. Yeah. All of my hits do that, bro. All of them hit down. Yeah. I literally... The setup is harder than the freaking actual shot, in my opinion. Yeah, he just couldn't accept defeat. Oh, by the way, for like 20 or 30 minutes after I did that, he was sitting in my chat. Like, didn't say anything, but he was sitting in my chat for like 20 to 30 minutes. Part of me wants to believe that maybe he was watching out of like a, is this guy a good streamer or not perspective. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to believe he was scoping talent a little bit. Good player, is he a good streamer? Can he make it anywhere? Like, if not, I don't even know what that freaking is. Loki, snoozy. I'm gotta be the worst freestyler in the game, no question. I gotta go, but the dude in the bottom is just supposed to be a silhouette and is small to make Smaug look way bigger. Or Smaug, sorry, Smaug. It's way too small to put actual detail on. Gotcha. I was wondering. By the way, yo, Snoozy, I appreciate that follow, though. Flip reset Musty, then. Seriously. Anything involving Musties, don't know them. Never heard of them. Never heard of them, bro. Like, you gotta understand just how little I have in the bag. Woo! I almost did it. I literally haven't done a musty successfully in a game. I don't think ever. I don't even know if that's the setup. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's actually the setup or not. It's probably easier, and I'm making it like a little harder. Yeah, it's like that. It's like what I just did right there, pretty much. No, I'm not growing. I got rated by Dr. Salty Boy, which we didn't give a shout out to. Moderator, whoever's moderating right now, shame on you. Shame on you. Flip reset double touch? I can do a flip reset double touch. Hold on. Shame on you. Alright. Thumbnail 6'5" Merc figure towering over you from top 10 rank. Have a good stream, brother. Yeah, appreciate it, man. That is the intention, by the way. Bruh, it's so good. I don't think I've ever done that face on a stream. Yeah, appreciate it. Maui. Or Malo. You said that was your first time playing him, and then you also said he does that all the time. Did you mean he does that to other players / streamers? Yeah, I'm saying he probably does that to other streamers, like as in, or other players. Like, because again, I don't know, because that doesn't get shown to me, you see what I'm saying? But this is probably a normal thing for him, you see what I'm saying? Like, when it comes to, in air quotes, bad players, because let's face it, I'm not regarded as some insane player by most people. Any pro player is not going to say I'm good. I can tell you right now. No pro players, and I don't even know if any rank X players would tell you that I'm actually good. It's just the whole Merc plus playstyle, the whole, like, I can't do what he's talking about, the snoozy guy's talking about consistently. Like, how long did it take you until you really felt good? Well, I never really feel good, you see what I'm saying? My perception of good always gets better and better. You know what I mean? It's always about perspective, right? So, like, the perspective of what is good exactly always goes up the higher up you go. Which is why I say, like chasing an achievement, or chasing, like, a rank only leads to, like, dissatisfaction, truly. It only leads to dissatisfaction because, like, whenever you hit it, you don't feel like that's good enough. And now you feel like this is good enough, but then you hit that, and then you don't feel like that's good enough. You see? So, having, like, basing if you're good or not on a rank or, like, a position or whatever, it's like, yeah. It doesn't matter because that just, like... Trust me. Short-term happiness is that hitting a goal, making goals up instead of just trying to feel like you're getting better. Like, making goals up, like getting SSL and things like that, just makes you sad. Because you get there, okay, like, let's take Salty Boy, right? Let's take Salty Boy for an example, which I think is perfect example. Like, he said, I'm in 1650 to SSL, or 1670 to, or sorry, 1670 to 1700. That's what he said, right? And he's like, but that's because my teammates whiff a lot, right? So let's believe, like, he actually believes, like, that his teammates are kind of the issue. Like, the problem with that is that you believe that, like, whenever you get to SSL, there's no such thing as bad teammates, or you get to top 100, there's no such thing as bad teammates. No, there's always bad teammates. No matter where you go, no matter where you are, like, you're always gonna feel like teammates are bad, no matter how high up you get. Like, these like diamond players, they look at SSL and they're like, oh, dude, could you imagine having a teammate that's always good no matter what? That doesn't happen. That does not happen. Like, because everyone's inconsistent no matter who they are. Now, the inconsistency rate's gonna be different. You know what I mean? The inconsistency rate's gonna be way different. Like, as in... Like, Justin and Chicago and people like this, they're probably only bad 5% or less of the time. But they are bad at some point. Well, they're their version of bad, quote unquote, you know? So it's like, you know, like, but if you land on their, like, 5%, 1% where they're not good, you're gonna assume, god dang it, these guys freaking suck, bro. What the heck? But the truth is, they're just, like... It's going good, bro. Chilling. Things up. I believe I'm flakes in regards of a lot of things that I do, except for how not toxic. That's not the right word I'm looking for. Aggressive or like kind of on the nose I am. I think he's a little aggressive is not the word I'm looking for, man. It's another word. Where like whenever he talks about something, usually like whenever he talks about a gameplay or a game style, a type of person, like he's way more like, why are you doing that, stupid? Like, you know, that's stupid. Like that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? You see what I'm saying? Like, whereas I'm like, oh, you know, you could do something. Oh, you could do something a little bit different. He's more on the nose and direct when he's coaching and things like that. And some people like that. I don't. That's where, like, yeah, I'm stupid because no one's ever taught me that. Like, what? You see? Ah! Blunt. Yeah, that might be the right word. Ego? No. Ego can be done in different ways, but yeah, blunt and aggressive and agitated almost. He seems like agitated and annoyed that you're even coming to him with this issue or problem. You see what I'm saying? Well, we're dumb. It's a throw. Speaking of throws, though. Oh god, this is scary. Yo, what's good, Zeph? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it could be number one if I'd actually play ones enough. But you know I never do. He was trying to leave you by baiting the leaving the ball starved, I guess. Yeah, he was. He was trying to go for the bottom right corner boost. He kept like faking so that he could eventually get the ball down the field enough to get the right corner. But I knew that, so yeah. No, that's what happened. Like the ball was rolling down the field, and he wanted the right corner, which I knew. So I knew he'd keep probably faking to get there, and so I just like freaking pushed it. Has Jack beaten you? No, those are the only 2 games I've played him. Those 2. So, not yet. Not yet. Obviously, it'll happen if he keeps playing me. It's just inevitable. All right, we went up 5 points, boys. We went up 5 points. It's big stuff out here. We're grinding. All right, hold up. Let's see how many points we went up. Let's see how much we went up. Ooh, a little 3 spots. Okay. So I'm hearing you own apparently, Jack. Yeah, I own Applejack. Yeah, I own Applejack. That's what I would say. Certainly, Jack. Nah, Applejack is just so good. He literally has all the word. He literally has all the letters for Applejack. Like I think about it. Nah, it's not. Those aren't good. Applejack's the best because it's an actual thing. See, most people don't understand that. I feel like anyone that isn't in US probably doesn't know what I'm referring to. A lot of people, like, I remember freaking, I was talking to Afro, he's from Canada. He didn't know what Applejacks were. I was like, how do you not know what Applejacks are? So probably a US thing, I imagine. Apple, cinnamon, Fruit Loops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was exactly how someone else explained them. Apple, freaking apple, cinnamon, Fruit Loops. Yeah. But also like Apple Jacks, he is delicious. He can become soggy over time and disgusting. Okay. Yeah. Now the truth is, you get, like, what I hate about ones, and this is just a common occurrence, is whenever I play the same people over and over again. Let's say okay, let's take this memory game for example. Let's take this memory game. Like, I slap memory. Let's be honest. The memory couldn't do nothing. Okay, couldn't do nothing. The truth is, we give memory 3 games, 4 games, and he'll eventually start beating me. It's facts. It is actual facts. Like, the amount of like evolution that a player can go through in a couple games, when you're showing them everything and they're not showing you anything, like, is scary. And so, yeah, sure, you know, I can take like 10 to 15 points off him if it's 5-game win or 5-point wins. But like, if he beats me once, it's 15 points down the drain. It literally, we just repeat. So like, I would rather play memory once or twice. I would rather play him once or twice. A lot of people aren't willing to admit that. A lot of people aren't willing to admit that it doesn't matter who the opponent is. If you keep playing them, they're going to figure out a way to beat you. Guaranteed. As long as you don't tilt out the game, like as long as you're not tilting and you're keeping it legit, they'll figure out a way to beat you. Doesn't matter who it is. Like, I can play like AJ on like his best day, and like, yeah, I'm probably getting smoked. Like 7-3, 7-2, even maybe even worse. But like, guess what? Give me like 10 games. Give me like 7 to 10 games. Can I actually keep myself can I keep myself untilted for 7 to 10 games of losing? I don't know, probably not. But if I could, I can guarantee you I can start winning those games. No question. Yo, pure pair Sinus. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Like, that's the facts. Like, I've talked about it even to a greater degree. Like, let's put a diamond player against me. Let's put a diamond player against me. I guarantee you, we give him a week of games. Just, like, he gets as many games as he wants all day for 7 days. Like, he can start really pressing on me, bro. I bet you anything. No one's gonna give him that much time. That's the facts. No one's gonna give him that much time. I'm not gonna give a diamond that much time unless he pays me $3,000 or something. But if I could, or if I would, That's the point. You're never gonna see that situation. I wouldn't even do it just to test it out. Someone had to be really... Because at the same time, I'm getting worse. I'm playing a diamond player. I'm gonna get worse over time, too. They kind of meet right in the middle. So that's an issue. I suck right now. This free play is just interesting. Like, a lot of people aren't willing to admit that. Like, that they're actually that close to a player. Like, that the skill level is actually that close, or if you give them 5 to 10 games, they'll beat you. A lot of people are not willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit that about every single top 100 player in ones. Like, I don't care who it is. Give them 5 to 10. They'll beat me. Guaranteed. Unless, of course, they just start forfeiting games once I get a goal. Because they're just that on. Okay, a diamond stopped the cap. No, it's accurate. Like, look at Apple. Look at Apple, bro. Apple was getting beat 40-0 by me a couple months ago. And now Apple's at a point where, like, it's like 10-2. And again, you got to factor in that's not like every day. We're not playing every day. We're playing like once every couple of days. Like okay, wait, I'll give you an example. So me and him played unranked for a couple hours for the past 2 days. For the past like 2 days of this last like week or so, we played like a lot of unranked. Now the thing is, my unranked level is higher than his rank, so we're actually playing like GC2s. We even stumbled across like pro players and stuff in unranked. But anyway, beside the point. The point is, we played like probably 8 hours, and he went up like 80 points in ranked. Like, it's actually that crazy. Are you still top 10 in unranked? So I never was, actually. We were looking at Epic, and we weren't looking at everything. Apparently, some people could take themselves off Epic. We were like 17th, but I'll check. I don't actually know, but I think I'm 17th right now, but... I want to get up there one day. I definitely want to get up. I eventually want to get up into top 10 unranked, just because technically I could bait people super hard and say like top 10 player. Let's say I'm not even top 10 in ones. Technically I could bait people if I wanted to. Nah, I can tell you, if I give someone a week of my time, like, they'll go up a whole freaking 2 ranks. Like, Diamond 1 to Diamond 3, or Diamond 3 to Champ 2. Do you know a player named Wish RL? Nope, I have no clue. No clue. And I always say it, I know a lot of players, bro. Like, I know a lot of players. So if I don't know them, if they're saying they're like a top 100 player and I don't know who they are, that's pretty tough. Yeah. Yeah, Q's tough. For sure. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I probably paid for it then, most likely. A lot of people do that. I would know. I would know. I guess he could be a threes player. He could be an SSL threes player, maybe. Guess it's possible. Anything's possible, I guess. Yeah, he could just be a threes SSL player, I guess. Possible. Well, you gotta understand, though. You gotta understand, like, I would tell you that, okay, the ranks, like, let's say someone's GC1 and 2s, they're probably gonna be, like, Champion 1 to Diamond 3 in, 1s. Or if they were Diamond 1 and 2s, they're probably gonna be, like, Plat 1 or Gold in 1s. It's usually a whole, like, 3 to 4 ranks. Except for when you get to SSL. That's the point. Except for when you get to SSL. When you get to SSL, you should basically be able to get SSL in every single game mode. You should. Like, most SSLs and 2s, are SSL in 1. Like, most people that are SSL in 2s are SSL in 1s. It doesn't usually work that way with every other rank. Like, every other rank, it's like GC2 and 2s, probably Champ 2 and 1s, like. But yeah. Would you ever play casual with me? I'm champ 3 or not enough time. No, not enough time, but also I mean, I would pay. I tell you what, I would, if you pay me like 15 to 20 an hour, I'd do it, but probably not for just like no reason. But what was I gonna say? Oh, okay, I'm done being enslaved. Yeah, I was saying that depending on the rank of 1s and 2s and 3s, it can be completely different. So like, okay, so like until you get up to SSL. So for instance, like GC1 and 2s, probably Diamond 3 to Champ 1 and 1s, Champ 1 and 2s, you know, Plat 3 to Diamond 1 and 1s if they're playing it. Except for when you get to SSL. When you get to SSL, then the people that are SSL and 2s are usually SSL and 1s most of the time. If they're not, it's an anomaly, really. Once you're SSL and 2s, you're SSL and 1s, and you're probably really high up in 3s if you play it. But, so that's why I have a hard time believing that someone's SSL and in Diamond 3 of 1s. Because right around whenever you get to SSL, you're SSL and everything most of the time. You hit that like point in which you can just kind of, no matter what it is. Especially because of how easy they make it to hit SSL in 1s. I know that sounds really weird, but that's the facts. SSL in 1s is easier than any other mode by a mile. The reason why is because they don't reset 1s ranks like they reset 2s and 3s. So, for instance, like 1s, if I'm in like, okay, let's say like right now, if I get reset in 1s, I'm 1580. If I get reset in 1s, I'm probably going to go down to 1510, which is still like 200 points from getting dropped out of SSL. And that can go on for like 3, 4, or 5 seasons. I can technically take soft resets and not fall. But like 2s, if you get SSL in 2s, like right now, if I get reset, I'll fall down to GC1. So you see what I'm saying? If you get SSL in 1s, you're probably not leaving very, very soon. You don't really have to prove it. You don't really have to prove that you're still that level for a season. Whereas in 2s and 3s, you have to go and consistently prove every single season that you are. So that's why I say like 1s is actually the easiest mode to hit SSL in, and most people are like, there's way more SSLs in 1s than there is in the 2s and 3s, guaranteed. I can prove that by looking at like stats. Like, hold on. I will literally go do it. I will literally go do it right now, just to show people that don't know. Okay. Okay, so in twos there's 1,000 people SSL in twos. There's 1,000 people in SSL twos. In threes there's 615, which makes sense because there's less people playing. And then in ones there's 1,700 people in SSL ones right now. You see? Oh yeah, if you want the, there you go. So 666 people in hoops. What the heck? Hey, hoops is satanic. I'm champ 3 and 2s and diamond 3 and 1s, I'm guessing. Yeah. And I was almost champ, but I played back-to-back GC2s. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm getting at, right? Like, that's how that works. Like, yeah, you're basically regular. You're basically regular. 467 in Rumble, 43 in Drop Shot. It is freaking wild in Drop Shot and Snow Day. 39 in Snow Day. Look at that. 40 people in SSL in both of those playlists. Freaking ridiculous. Ooh, okay. Let's go! That's what it's all about, baby! That's what it's all about. Planned. Literally planned, too. To me. I'm out. Peace. Oh crap. I know, okay, I don't know what you said, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna say. Which is, it's crazy to me that I got up to a really high rank very quick. And then, like, I've been sitting in the same rank for a while. I didn't really fully read it, but I imagine that's what you said. I can't even see it, but I think that's what you're saying. I don't understand it really, but I think that's what you're saying. That's just how it works for everyone, dude. The truth is, people think like, oh, I went to champion in like 400 hours. That means I can probably get to SSL in another 400. It's like, no. That's just not how it works, bro. That's just not how it works. The truth is, like, those little like differences in rank is so much harder over time to get better at. That's the big thing. Anyway, I need to not explain things to people and actually win this game. Because if I'm not careful, I'm about to lose this game. And go down like just 18 MMR. I'm gonna be blocking chat out for a while here. Until I get to some kind of comfortable lead here. Okay. GC1 to SSL higher jump than bronze to champ. It's not a higher jump. It's a more time-consuming jump because these little bitty things take a long time to learn. It doesn't mean the gameplay is that much better. It just means like whenever you get to a certain point, like it is really hard to like hit the ball 10% better. Like it's really easy that the lower you are to hit the ball a little bit better, But like the higher up you go, that 10%, that little 10% here, it takes like 500 hours to get instead of 50 to 100. That's why like I will say one thing. That's why like pro level gameplay, like it doesn't look that bad whenever you're in like champ or like diamond. It doesn't look that hard to obtain. Because I remember I had that same experience back like 2016 where like I was sitting in like all-star and I was like, yeah, give me like a couple months and I will become pro level. And then the higher up you get, the more respect you start to have for these players and like how much time they put in, because you're like, dang, I'm this close, but it's like 3,000 hours away. So Jesus. Well, that's good. At least we made him waste like 5 more seconds. Oh, he didn't even score. Well, that's huge. For me, it's all about just wasting time here. I would have scored that. Yeah, time-wise, yeah, agreed. I got you. Jesus. 4 points. Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. God dang it. What the freaking crap is this? Well, we're up another 2 spots. Okay, so at this point, hold on, think about it. We're tied with Diaz. We'll say that we're worse than Diaz. Why not? Okay, so that's 1, 2 if you want to count Raise Bowl. If you want to count Raise Bowl 2. 3. Is this guy NA? I don't even know. No clue. Let's just say he's not, because I really don't know. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Wait, yeah. Yeah, 6 players in NA higher than me at that point. Yeah, he's in A. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. So yeah. 1, because freaking card. Because all these SAM players are happening over in A. 1, 2, 3. Don't know about this guy. 4, 5. 6, 7. 7 NA players. Here we go. Oh wait, I keep forgetting about these. I always forget about these freaking... Yeah, none of them. I don't think any of these people are. Anyway. I always forget about these sign-up players that get boosted up here. I keep forgetting about that. I would love to play these. You know what? Yeah. Show me like the freaking 9 cross-plat players I can play. I'm curious at this point. Like these freaking players, like Yans I get, you know, Yans I get, right? He's not on the console, he's just on Epic. It's like I get that, but the other ones are just freaking boosted accounts, legit. At least half of them. About half of these freaking accounts are boosted up here. It's whatever. I don't mind too hard. It's just gonna take top 10. Top 10's gonna get harder to get. What is it? 1630 something? 1640 something? I imagine. Yeah, the only console. Yeah, you're right. And he's a little kid. Man, I would have liked to play with Lunar Brawler when he was coming up. Cause now he's gonna be a freaking crazy player. Him and Scribbles. I don't know if Scribbles is quitting. Didn't Scribbles say he was gonna quit a couple months ago? So I don't even know. But like him and Scribbles are like NA's future. If Scribbles leaves, like we only have like 2-3 players that I would think are like our future here. It's tough. We just lost a little bit of depth there, losing Scribbles. Yeah. Oh, he was like 13. He was like 13 or something. Lunar's the same way, I think. Are Lunar and Lunar Brawler different people? Yeah, they're different people. Lunar's like 18, 16 to 18. Lunar Brawler is like 13. Yeah, you wouldn't hear about these players like Lunar Brawler and Scribbles because they were console for a very long time. They've just recently switched to PC in the past couple months. Yeah, so let me think here. Yeah, so I win one more game, I might be tied with Raise Bull. Just depends on the type of game we get. Might be tied with Raise Bull. Maybe. What would it be if we do a little bit of... yeah. Okay. He down, I'm up. He down, I'm up. You still doing 6-mans? I'm done 6-mans. I only did 6-mans like 1 week. 1 week I did 6-mans. And that was the help. That was the help. Like that was the help maybe myself, but mainly to help Bluey, dude. Like to play with them and maybe get wins. Like nah, I've been grinding too. See again, people think I'm high up like because I'm playing all the time. That's just not true. That's just not true. Like I have like 30 games of one split, maybe. Like I'm just really good at it. That's the difference. It's not that I'm a grinder. I've never been a grinder of ones. I don't think I've ever played more than 300 games of ones in a season. But I just win whenever I play it, like cuz my playstyle kind of caters towards more of a like singular build. You think it's your best mode? Yeah, I think it's my best mode. Yeah. But I don't flex it enough. I don't flex this best mode enough, like, for sure. Like, you know, while we're down here, do you know when we're down this low? Is because last season I didn't play a single ones game and dropped like 80 points. I didn't play a single ones game and dropped like 80 points, dude. Like... I think if I actually played it every day and wasn't scared of it, because I'm scared of it. It's not that I don't enjoy playing it. I actually do enjoy playing it. I'm just scared of playing it. I'm scared of playing anything that I'm really high up in. But I would think if I actually played it consistently, top 10, top 20 consistently all the time. If I could get over that fear by playing it a bunch, that's the thing. I gotta get over the fear by playing it a bunch like I did with twos. Like, I got over the fear of playing high-level twos by playing it just a freaking ton. I gotta do the same with ones. Get over the fear of losing my high rank in ones. Because I was scared of that in twos, losing high rank in twos. So I'd hop on, like, alt accounts to not go down on my main. If I can just do the same thing with ones and just play it a bunch, so I'm, like, forcing myself to play it so that... Wait, oh, my bad. Wow, am I being ignored? Oh, my bad. Yo, what's up, Big Chungus? Yeah, I'm me. I started looking down because there's a lot of Twitch instead of over. I'm me. Yo, what's up? Also, yellow? Yeah, I'm me. Nah, that's on me. I sometimes, again, the phone is where I see Twitch chat, so I look down and it's in a really good place. It's like right beside my mouse. But like the other one is like, I gotta tilt a little bit more to see it. I'm just so used to looking at my phone. I used to only have one monitor to look at chat, so like I had to go on my phone to look at chat. So now I'm just used to that. Like I don't ever look at my monitor to read it. Like that's the big thing is that I used to only have one monitor, so I only looked at chat through my phone. Now I'm, or my laptop way over here, but. By the way, people would see me do this, and they'd be like, "Oh my god, the twist on your neck for this! Like, what are you doing? The freaking twist on my neck is insane for it. It was like this. Like they were like, dang, looking behind him over here for chat." Zero, empty. That's the word. That's actually the word they call it, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but they actually do have an empty word. So it's either amazing, great, or good, or it's empty. Empty. No. It literally has to be 0. The only time I've ever seen it empty is off of an update, and like the servers aren't up yet. You see what I'm saying? Empty literally means 0 people. I've only ever seen it off a glitch. That's it. All right, apparently, Jack, let's go. This might be the game for him. Ain't gonna lie, this might be the game for him. This might be the game where he figures it out. Ah, he just went back to the net. That was sick. See, like right now, like I'm breathing heavy, bro. Like, yeah, man, I'm like actually scared of losing points. Like I start like getting a pit in my stomach, bro, when it comes to points lost. Like, no. Give me your boost though. Oh, that was a nice shot. Ah. Oh, we gotta go speedy flip there. Ah, that's not a good play, actually. Yeah, appreciate it. Bros clan. Bros. Ah! Oh, we're getting farmed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's whatever. Dang. We jumped too early. I'm gonna chill out eventually. Like, I'm chilled out now, for the most part. I feel like a comeback's in order. I'm like off my like I'm chilling now. I needed to take this L to chill out. Oh, rip. Oh, he's got it back. Dang. Why don't you speed flip on kickoff? Because it works. But I don't. Ah, he went down. Because I don't actually need to. That's the facts. Oh, well. That touch was crazy. You see what he does? This is actually a big brain strat. Every time he goes for the challenge on me, he backflips or he pulls back. You see this? Literally, check this out. See that? So that way, whenever the ball lands a little bit behind, like he's there for it. It's actually... I've seen him do it a couple times now. I've seen him do it like twice. Pretty big brain. Ah, he got that boost. Yeah. Ah, that's on me. Didn't shoot it right. Ah! Oh, no! I freaking cut him. Wait, he's back. Dang. Keep landing improper, too. That's big. Smash that Australian? I don't... What? I don't think he's Australian, bro. Yeah, he goes up high for the challenge. Well, it's because he knows I'm going to bang the ball. Like, I bang the ball pretty much every time. But it's like... It makes sense. That'd be wild if he was Australian. That guy's just right. He's making a YT vid and you're in it. Cool. That's good exposure for me. I like to see it. That was, that was my plan anyway, right? I hope you realized that. I hope apparently Jack realizes that. That was the only reason why I talked as much as I did. So that he'd feel enabled to do it. Literally. You gotta understand just how big brain I am. I hope he does. Like, for anyone that doesn't understand, I slapped him around like 2 games yesterday, and then he watched my stream for like 20 or 30 minutes, and I just talked about how he was a cancer. Like, yeah, because I want the next time that we're gonna be playing a lot together, so might as well get those YouTube clicks in. Who you think that helps? That helps me, bro. When he puts me in the YouTube video, that doesn't hurt me. It helps me. If anyone thinks that actually hurts, like... I appreciate it, actually. I genuinely appreciate it. Maybe he wants to... Yeah, that's true. Maybe he wants to buy HBO Max. That's true. Maybe he wants to buy HBO Max. Let me tell you about HBO Max, guys, while you're here. And I won't do it to you. I'll do it to my viewers. Like, I hope he trash talks like super hard. You know what I mean? I hope he comes in and it's just like, yeah, that guy was freaking garbage. Like, oh, please. Because then I'm gonna pull out the receipts. Bro. I hate to admit it, but that's the way you gotta do it. As sad as I always hated that, the fact is, you gotta give pros, whether that's hate or love, a reason to do things for you. Or any content creator, for that matter. Not just pros, but any content creator. To feel some kind of way about you. If he's genuinely, like... I don't know. I'm not gonna say smart, because the truth is, like, you want more creators to be big in the Rocket League scene anyway. You know what I mean? You want more creators to be big in the Rocket League scene because everyone grows that way. So like actually, if he's smart, you just put me in there and we get I get a little bit of a boost there. Maybe I could go off and find other people that'll wind up watching his content because he just slapped me around like 9-3. You know? Yo, what's up, Panda? How you doing, bro? Still up 2-1. Exactly. Exactly. You're right. And I'm up. What is it? I'm up 11 goals in the series, too. Something like that. Alright, cue me up again. I'm trying to get in another one. Let's stack them up. Let's stack them up, bro. I'm down. Because the facts are, as I've always stated, my content isn't freaking, like, it's not built on me being the best player in the world. It's built on, like, me. Which means, like, you know, the people that come from his YouTube video that want that are looking for the personality. Those few people, because it isn't a large majority or anything, but a few people, they'll be down, regardless if I'm losing to apparently Jack or not. Next to you, looking out your window. Ah, that's so sad. That's tough. Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe. I'd like that. Because again, as I stated, like, give me another game, give me more games, and we're gonna go back and forth with each other, trust. That was his counter punch to my bop bop. You know what I'm saying? I went. That was those 2 games yesterday. It was a little, like, you see what I'm saying? And then he went, ah, like, now I need to go. Now I need to go. Like, see what I'm saying? What's it called? Can I freestyle? No, I can't freestyle. He's been studying you every stream. Exactly. He is watching. He is watching for the playstyle. That's what it was. That's what it was, dude. He's been studying. Watch me though. Watch me though. Bro, no way! Okay, that is disgusting. Come on. You, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? This is petty, bro. This is petty. Stop. Okay, so someone was just sniping my freaking... Someone was sniping my cues, bro. Someone was freaking sniping my Qs, man. That's jacked up. Well, at least we got someone else to freaking find. So I'm not getting... Let's go. More YouTube video, please. Well, hold on. We gotta lose for it to be in a YouTube video. That's the thing. Obviously, the two counter punch things that we did, the little bump, bop, 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 that don't go in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Woo! That was nice. He returns with a counter jab. Yeah, that was clean. I need this one. I need it. I'll put both. I'll put the loss and the win in here. If I win, I'll put it both in to the next one. That because I did explain that I know that I can win if I just get another try here. Like... Oh, that was clean. No! Oh, wait. Oh, my God. He didn't grab it. Bro, I thought he would have grabbed it. You want to know why he didn't grab it? Because he's got boost already. That's what it is. Ooh, that was so clean. Okay, you remember earlier in today where I said that no one's ever faked a back of their car flick? That's what he did. He faked the back of their car flick. Because usually people, like, they put it on the back and then they flick it. They backflip it. That was crazy. Ah, rip. You got it. Oh, he's up 2? God dang. He really let it slip, huh? What the heck? I don't even remember the second goal. I don't even remember that. Dang it. God. I gotta be careful with that because I'm scared I'm gonna hit my monitor or I'm gonna like tire myself out like physically doing that. Boom! Hit! That's all I do. Good night. God, that's so good. Give it up, just. Boom! 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 No! Oh, you thought this was boxing? This is MMA. Oh. Ah! Lock back in. Keep him up, Rock. Keep him up. Ah! Oh, wait. Wait, no. Oh my God, we garbage. The fundamentals. Come on, man. Ah! Bang! Ooh! That backflip challenge is sick, man. That was clean. You see what I'm saying? Ding, 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 ding. Into the first round. Saved by the bell. This is mad funny, bro. Oh my god. Oh, he got that boost. That's tough. Good placement. Good foot placement. Woo! Rip. I've been laughing to myself. I've been loving you. That's all I do. Oh. Oh my god. Give me that boost. Give me that. Oh! Oh my god, wait, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! He almost got so close to that. Go on. Bro, that guy... Bro, I thought he was gone. I thought he went up the wall and everything, and then... I can't hear him, by the way. Like, I don't have game sound on, so, like, literally freaking scared the crap out of me. Bang. Ooh, that's not good. I'm willing to do this if you are, apparently, Jack. I'm willing to... Oh, okay. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that was not great. Oh! That was huge! Holy crap, that was big. My god. That was sick. I didn't think he had any boost. I thought he maybe had like 10. He probably did. That's tough. Ooh, good save. Oh, he might score here. Ah. Tough. Dang. We tried to go for a really hard angle. That's our issue there. Dang. Tough. Bang! 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 I thought it was definitely over. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, that was clean. Oh my god! Oh wait! Holy crap! I thought it was overtime. I thought it was overtime already, man. That is... my heart is actually racing now. Like, officially. Ooh. I thought it was already OT, so I just was like, dang, that's in. Tough. Woo! Yeah, you see how freaking hard I'm shit? Dude, my heart is going crazy. That's a good game. That was a good game. My heart's going freaking insane-o. Might need a little bit to cool down there. That was... God dang. Go again. He's ready. He's ready. Alright, alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That was nuts. That was a nuts game. God dang. Yo, Janny, Fire Fist Ace, and J Vero. Yo, appreciate the follows. Never mind, he canceled for some reason. He queue again. 1 sec, I think. Sure he is. GG, GG. Bro, I literally thought that was freaking OT. Like, as in, I thought it was already OT whenever he did that kickoff to me, so I was like, dang. Whenever he shot it, I was like, dang. That is a freaking angle to win this game. And then win to OT, I'm like, oh. You're about to watch someone get removed off my friends list real fast. Yeah, GG's, GG's. Good game. What is that map? Oh, this is Farmstead Spooky. It isn't out yet. Like, it's in free play, but it isn't out in like the game yet. Bang 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 bang. Oh, do we not have any music? I forgot. On me. Pretty sure we don't. Yeah, on me. On me. Yo, Turt and Astrology, yo, appreciate the follows. To me, like home to me. That was a good game. That was a really good game. That's the apparently Jack I like to show up to the game. Like, that's what's up. That's what I like. That's definitely going in a YouTube video, man. That match is going in. That was sick. Probably the whole thing. Probably the loss and that one. You ever show match? That'd be lit. Nah, I'm over show matches. I'm too good for them. No, I just don't. I don't like it. Like, you see how nervous I got in that freaking ranked match? I got like extremely nervous. It wasn't super noticeable, I'm sure, but like my heart was racing big time. Like, my heart was coming out of my freaking chest, and my hands were shaking when I went down. Well, show matches are way too much stress for me. I'd rather not. That's the truth. There's not enough like publicity to have a legitimate heart attack inside the game. I got asthma. I ain't good for that, dude. No, the truth is, like, as of right now, I'm ones because I don't play him very much. When I do play him, and I play against someone of any note, like, I'm stressed out every time. I'm stressed out every single time. And being, like, 12 years old, being, like, 12, almost 13, I just can't do that. I'm not good enough yet. No! Oh god, this is not the 1-2 you want, dude. This is not the freaking 1-2 you want to see, dude. Trust. This is crap. Oh. Bang! You crap. Listen. No, please. Woo! Jesus, that's why we don't like to play Rivalry. That's why we don't like to play Rivalry, dude. That right there. It is just his freaking ability to, like, double flip reset and things like that. It's just like, It's unmatched. Like, he has the best. He's definitely up there, top 5, top 10, in the amount of like he's doing that. I should have went back and not grabbed the boost. Okay. Fake. Yes. Bang. Oh, good. Bro, he's wild. There you go. Bro, this win would make up a lot, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna upload it. Most likely. I already have one up currently. I already have 2 videos like playing him up already. And they show him in a different kind of light, not gonna lie. Exclamation mark YouTube. That's why we're talking so much about this, because of what happened like a couple days ago. Because he wasn't streaming at the time. What? No, bro, I hate him. Dude. Raise Bull is so good. I'm so happy he's freaking top 20 now, because I was losing to this guy when he was like 1350, and I was like, this is freaking ridiculous. I was like, how bad am I? Dang. Oh well. Bro, this win would be big though. I think it's controller, exclamation mark controller, J-Flax, by the way. I play Xbox and I have like 0.25 controller dead zone. Sense is like 2.15. Dang. Yo, thank God he left me freaking mid boost. He usually doesn't. He usually just takes them all if he can. Dang, man. He's big brain. Bro, I hate playing him. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Like, I actually can't. Oh my God. Oh my. If he freaking respawns and takes that, I am just done. Ridiculous, man. Okay. No, 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 no. Bro. Bro, tell me I can get that boost. Oh my God! Bro, I can hear him. I could hear him right there. Coming up on me. That was scary, bro. Yeah. That does show match 1v1s. Fear or Johnny Boy? Chrome. Had to decide where he was going. That was freaking insane. Holy, dude, I couldn't even see him there, but I knew he probably would go up. God, dude, Raise Bull's speed is wild. How come you don't speed flip kickoff at all? Because it's better than the speed, honestly. If you listen to anyone talk about it, like Fear and them talk about it, it's actually better. And I've been doing it for like years, bro. I've been doing it before anyone was doing it. Like, I have it down to like a higher standard too. Like, one of Fear's show matches, me and Astro, I think, like a couple years ago, he said that it was probably the most dominant kickoff he's ever seen in his life. Like, it is. It's wild. Oh my god, he hit me to it. He hit me to it. Woohoo! Let's go. Bro, that's crazy. I don't even think I would. I get you. That was freaking huge. You have no clue. Oh my god. No. Not an easy win. Freaking he usually beats me like 70% of the time. That was big. That was very big. That dude, he beats me like 70% of the time. It's freaking wild. No, you are sadly mistaken. It's one of the hardest W's to get. Yeah, so I was saying, it's one of the best kickoffs in the game, if not the best kickoff in the game. I actually have a, I've been doing a wave dash kickoff longer than literally anyone has, I'm pretty sure. I've done it more times than literally anyone has. Like, and, what's it called? I played in Fear's, show match against Astro, like 2 years ago, and he called it, like, the most dominant kickoff he's ever seen in his life. Like, it's really good. And the reasons why it's really good is a lot of, like, varying reasons, but basically it's the best all around. That's the point. It's the best all around. Yeah. It's not like I can't do a speed flip kickoff. I can. Obviously not great because I don't practice it very much, but I can. All right. Yeah, it's working good. What do you think about the kickoffs in RLCS versus your kickoffs? Oh, my kickoffs are the best. Like, literally, in any situation. 1s, 2s, 3s. For real. This isn't even like an ego. This is just, like, true. They are the best. Like, no matter what game mode I'm playing. I do the exact same kickoff no matter what game mode I'm playing, basically. And it works really well. So, like, okay, here's the difference. The versatility of this one. Okay, so what I would normally do on 2s or 3s if I wanted to hit it back right or back left, by the way. I can hit it back right or back left if I want to. Is I do like this. And then I do like that, pretty much. And that hits it, like, back left, back right. Every single time. It's kind of the best for every single situation, which is why it's so good. I can play it in any game mode anytime I want. Wave dash kickoff, the biggest tips I can give you is that you have to, for your jump before it, it needs to be a light one. It needs to be like pushing your button really slight. and light. That way it's a very low jump. That way you can get the kickoff sooner. That's the biggest one. Like, and then directing your car where you want, like, okay, so let me get, see if I can get it. Okay, so usually I do this, and then when I grab the boost, I start jumping. Other people, they jump before they've grabbed the boost. I'm like, I grab the boost, and then as I'm grabbing it, I jump. That's what I do. Other people, like, they jump, like, at the very start. You have to wait a little bit. Yeah, because I'm realistic. Like, everything that I do is pretty realistic. It's like, it's not something, I'm not hitting a double flip reset into a musty to score, which makes people feel like I mean, how are you supposed to win? You know what I mean? I've always talked about it. Forky, watch Forky. He makes the game look way more difficult than it actually is. I make the game look way more easy than it actually is. Like, that's the difference. Yo, what's up, bunch of letters? How you doing, man? So you reckon the RLCS should adapt your kickoff? They already do. They already do. Like, the way I hit the ball, they already kind of do. I've seen a bunch of players go to more of my kickoff. Some of them already do. Like, Zapdos. I think Zapdos does it. He's also a ones player. Apparently Jack used to do it. It used to be called the Apparently Jack kickoff. Like, the kickoff that I'm doing, like the earlier version of it used to be called the Apparently Jack kickoff. So it's like, yeah, picking a Lonely Island. Lonely Island's good. That's good, man. Also, there's a lot of room to screw up, too, on my kickoff. There's a lot of room to screw up and still be fine. That's a big thing, too. Like, speed flip kickoff, if it screws up, I mean, I don't know what you do. Fave genres of music? I'm a big music guy, by the way. Very big. Right now, I would say it's, indie pop, bedroom pop, or like something like Kendrick, Lupe Fiasco, MF Doom, kind of rap, or like the new Jid album. The new Jid album's really good. That's what I would say. But there is some rock. I sometimes listen to some rock, but it's more psychedelic rock, like Tame Impala or St. Paul and the Broken Bones. St. Paul and the Broken Bones is like my #1 album of the year this year. It's called The Alien Coast. It's on my wall. It's the one in the middle. That's like white border, a lot of color. Oh, that's on me. That is on me. Okay. Gotta get back. You ever feel like changing your name to Peak Rider on those good days? Nah. Nah. I don't think about changing my name. I'll say it, though. I mean, like, I'll say it. I'm willing to say Peak Rider as a meme on stream, but it's not something that I'm, like, changing my name to. Ah, well, I appreciate him. I appreciate him. I'm glad that he didn't take it to heart, bro, like what I was saying. Because I did think it was kind of a dick thing to do. You probably don't know what I'm referring to. I don't know if he's explained it yet. Like, I was glad that he didn't take it the wrong way. Where I was talking about him doing something. I thought it was kind of rude. That's the idea. I can use the speed flip kickoff, I just don't. It's just not great. I'd have to like get consistent. No, I don't watch him at all. I don't watch any Rocket League content, man. It's not even a thing against him. I just don't watch any. You wanna know why? Because I stream like 8 to 12 hours a day. The last thing I want to see when I turn off my stream is more Rocket League. See what I'm saying? That's the facts. Ah! On me. No, that's the facts. I do so much content. I do so much streaming that I just don't want to watch any when I'm done. There's like nothing against people. Like some people I do think just have bad content, but not him. I don't think he has like really bad content. Like Squishy, I don't want to watch a Squishy video. Like I'm willing to say that. I don't want to watch a Squishy video. It's not. I watch videos for fun, not instruction most of the time, and like the exact opposite of fun. You know what I mean? Peak router, baby. Yeah, appreciate it, Raygun. I think that's your name. Yeah. Ah, you see, I screwed up there. I screwed up there big time. You see what I did there? Okay, so I thought he would take it back, so I played on like the super far left of it because I wasn't worried about the shot, and then he curved back around. He took the shot. I could have literally like rotated more onto the net. Oh, that was good. He took that little boost in the middle, left me with 24 instead of 36. That was pretty big. Any particular reason you're using Merc in high level ones? It's because I've mained the car since season 3. I don't know yet. We'll see after this game. I've been maining the car since I started the game in 2016. When I was 8, or no, god dang, time flies. 6. Yeah. 12, about to be 13 on December. Ah! Oh my god. No. Yeah. Yeah. 13 December 2nd. Ah! Jeez. Man's pinching. No. I lied. I'm 20. Ah! Bro! No, I'm 20. Heart attack. Ah, that was good. Fly away. Who? Uncle Phil? No, yeah. Jack's great. Oh god. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh wait, never mind. Oh really? Dang. That's huge, Uncle Phil. I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, Butterfly? How you doing? Oh, no. That's tough. I thought I got that flip reset. Yeah, appreciate it, Uncle Phil. Appreciate the follow, by the way. That's what I was trying to say. Show you how I feel. Yeah, Liquipedia is a troll too. Yeah, appreciate it, Uncle. No. Yeah, appreciate it, Mystify. Thanks to Jack, man. Seriously. We haven't had the greatest start on our relationship in ones, but today has definitely made that apparently clear. He is a man of the business, like me. A man of the business. It's not in. Like the concept? Yeah, the concept's really cool. The orange one looks way better. I don't remember if we've been playing blue or orange side. I don't really remember. I think we've been playing blue side, so we haven't really seen the orange card. Maybe? I don't remember. Here's recording and posting that on YouTube, by the way. That's big. Love to see it. Appreciate it. If you flipped less when you committed and challenged. Applejack needs to shut his mouth. Apple. Okay? I have already beaten this man twice. Nah, I'm trying. It's fine. I know what he's doing. He's analyzing the game. I get it. I don't do that here. I don't analyze the game that much. I don't really care to. I'm not that kind of person. Is there anything you find harder to do? Oh, definitely. Air rolls, like anything on the air, like flip resets, things like that. Mainly. Oh, it was orange? Oh, okay, so you got to see the freaking leaf car. Yeah. The leaf car is clean, bro. I've got a few cool concepts. Yeah, there's no room. I could never get better. I mean, the truth is, of course, I know all my flaws, man. My flaws are I don't have very good recovery or speed, which means I have to make up for that with a lot more turns or a lot more flips. And I don't have great air game at all. I've got good air defense, like I can block things pretty well, but I don't have an attack in the air. I'm not able to bust out one of these like in a ones game consistently. Enough to make me feel like I should do it. Like, if you want an analytical side point, I already know what my issues are. I've got to make up for holes in my gameplay with problems. What's the reason behind you using the ban? So, for anyone that's actually wondering that, exclamation mark Merc, it's a YouTube video that's like 5 minutes long, that breaks down like why I use it, when I started using it, all that. I just don't explain it very much unless there was like a big raid of like hundreds of people, because it's a 30-minute conversation if I explain it. If I explain it on stream, it's 15 to 30 minutes. That YouTube video describes it enough to, in about 5 minutes of time, if you want to take that much time out of your day. His ego can't stand losing, so he has to cope by letting him win. Exactly. Agreed. But again, he's not doing that on stream, and that's, you know, that's good, right? I like that. I respect that. Oh, no. He's talking, I think he's talking about a YouTube video that I posted. Oh, are you saying, oh, because he mentioned it? He mentioned those games? Well, like, this is what happened, okay? I'm going to give you the psyche, okay? He had lost the game prior, and he was up 1-0, and when it started to look like I was going to freaking run away, then you see him, like, not try and try in between goals, if we're talking about the game itself, which is like, okay, let me tell you what that is. Let me tell you what that is real quick. So that's when you're up 4 goals on somebody. Like, say you're up that much, and you give them 2 goals because, hey, I mean, I'll give you 2 goals and you're still not gonna win, blah blah blah, right? It's like a flex thing, right? So his idea of a flex, in my opinion, is me go up like 4-1, 3-1, and then him come back to trying and win the game. But what happened is every time he come back to trying and he started going for the kickoff, I won like 2 kickoffs in a row and scored both of them. See what I'm saying? So then it was like, put the nail in that coffin. Let's not do that. Like, let's not try now. Like, now you're down like 5, 6, 7. Might as well just stick to what everyone's already been believing is the case. You see what I'm saying? Everyone already feels like you're trolling the game. Might as well just stick with it at this point. Like, if you try now, it just looks sad. Like, but I didn't understand why it went on for so long. That's an issue too. I didn't understand why it went on for so long. 10, 11, 12, I understand those. But 16 is freaking outrageous. That is way too long. Way too long, bro. Nothing else makes sense. There's no defending. There's no defending that if you're a casual person. If you're a very good player, you know that's what it was. You know that's what it was because it happens all the time. It's not just him. It's not just... Like, people do that. It's not just him. He didn't come up with that strat. It's not some ancient concept. Trust me. Trust me. Most people that are like SSL, pro level, blah, 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 will understand exactly what that was. Like... Because you see it all the time. Not all the time. Probably like a couple times a week. Twice, 3 times a week. But it does happen. It's not like that's the first time I've ever had that happen to me. Especially when someone's mad. That's... Like, what happened was he was gonna start revving up and like playing good, and he went for the kickoffs, like he went for a speed flip kickoff, which is like supposed to beat me usually if I'm going for my wave dash, but it didn't, and I put it right into his net again, and then now it was like 5-1, 6-1, so he got to the point where it's like, okay, we might as well just play this out, because the other option, which is trying now, after giving me, quote unquote giving, I mean did, it doesn't look good. Like, it kind of looks as pathetic as like when I lost to him like 9-3 and I was still trying. Except imagine I gave him that 8 of those goals and I started kicking it up. Like, what's the point of that? You see? Remember when I lost to him like 9-3, but I played out the entire thing? Okay, picture that, but like picture I gave him like the first 6. Like by just flying around. Then it's just a complete waste of his time, right? Like, which it already was anyway. I only did it so I could try to come back next game and be good. Because I thought I was going to play him again, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna, what's it called? I'm gonna, like, play this one out so that I can be better next time. Which I am. I mean, we've got it to basically OT twice. So, keeping it together now. Oh yeah, Polaris. Appreciate that follow, man. I didn't see that on me. That's way back. Pretty sure there was a few I missed, but... I think we're down about 17. Oh, no, because we won a little bit. Like 20-something points, which is not bad. You win 2 games, 3 games in a row, and you're back. Not even bad. I think we're now like 50 or something. Maybe lower, who knows? Hold on. What are we at? Oh, okay. Oh, we're only... Yeah. That's how I figured. Okay, so we're down 13... We're down 24. Okay, yeah. That works. He is basically in my position now. If I win one of those games, it doesn't matter, but... Tough. Like, the truth is, I hardly play off stream. Like, like, when I say hardly, I mean a couple hours a month, maybe. Like, 2 or 3. And the reason why is because I don't want to have a reason to act up off stream. Like... Also, the game feels really freaking wonky outside of stream. Like, because you got a picture, like, you know the fact that, like... When you stream and when you don't stream, it's 2 different like input lag destinations. Like there's 2 different kinds of input lag. But like I stream so much that like when I instead of it feeling bad when I stream, it actually feels bad when I don't stream. And I have like no motivation to win games off stream either. So I almost stream just to give myself one. Like at this point, my motivation is just to grow my content, not be the best player. Bang. Oh no. My freaking music stopped. Where's the games? Game. Bruh. Game. That's my voice. Oh yeah, by the way, if you wonder why I'm singing stuff that you don't hear, like if it wasn't known, or like you're wondering if I'm singing it bad or wrong, it's because I got DMCA free music on for you guys, and I'm listening to like different music, which the music that I'm listening to is top left. Like if you actually wanted to listen to what I'm listening to off of here. That's why the music that you have to listen to is so garbage and devoid of soul. Okay, like eventually I need to figure out a way to get a better freaking free DMCA, because this is, I'm not a big fan. Bro, where is, oh my god, I don't even want to Q2. I genuinely don't even want to Q2s. But it's almost like I have to freaking find a game. Come on. Bruh. This is like treading on freaking insane. I'm about to turn on my fan. I'm literally hot now. It's freaking hot. Oh my god. We found a game! God, Jesus, bro. Way too long. It takes way too long to do that. Personally. Alright. New person, too. That's kind of cool. Is this man streaming too, or not? That was nice. Yo, I think I know you somewhere. Probably the YouTube Shorts, man. Like I met you in game. Oh, maybe. It depends on what your rank is. You know, I don't know for sure. If you're not, I mean, if you're like Diamond or Champion, most likely not. Most likely not. But you think Oxygen can stay consistent in EU? Oh yeah, they have the talent. Yeah, absolutely. No question. You know who can't? You know who won't stay consistent? When you have a team that is not like mechanical enough to stay consistent. Like that's usually the teams that fall off, is the ones that, like, okay, it's the teams that like are destroying their teammates just because they're dusting them to everything, and then they can't anymore because the teams are actually faster. And I don't want to, like, this isn't a shot or anything, but like you can look at it and totally understand why like the Dignitas team with Scrubkilla and him and that whole team like started to fall off like super hard. It's because when they started out, how they were destroying teams was because they were like dusting teams to the ball and getting ones plays, like, cause then they had better ones plays and they had faster dust. But like, take this, the first time they ever played Moist, right? The first time they ever played Moist, like, and got steamrolled. Yeah, I watched that game and I was just like, yeah, Moist is just dusting them. Like, it was quite literally the exact opposite way that they were doing to other teams. They were getting done like that. Like, you see what I'm saying? So it just depends. Like, are they ahead of the curve so hard that they'll stay consistent for 6 months, a year, 2 years? I don't know. I'm telling you, that's the big part of it. Speed wise, will they become obsolete in 3 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years? Like, and I would say with the team where it's at right now, Archie and people like that, like just having Archie on that team makes me think like it's a one for like the next year, bro. Like, that's what I would say. Dang. Did he at least hit it? He did. Oh, that's sick. That's what I would say. 1700. Yeah, you probably did that in tourneys. Yeah, I play a lot of tourneys. You probably did. T-Rex. Then. I'm back. What's up, Milky's? You missed a lot. You missed a lot. Oh, that was good. Oh god, we crap. I will say, I think a team's speed and success is all about how much ones they play, personally. Like, look at Gen G. Gen G is playing a lot of ones right now. Apparently, Jack and Chronic. And look at Optic. All three of their players are in the top 40 or something. Because the truth is, the positioning in this game doesn't get advanced as people think, I think. I think the positioning doesn't change, like, to where a team is getting out-positioned within 3 to 6 months. I think, again, the speed does increase that fast. Like... That's what I would say. I think the speed increases to the point where a team can become obsolete within 3 to 6 months, but I don't think the positioning does. And I think positioning is actually easier to learn than mechanics. It's not even close. Positioning takes like coaching and a little bit of time, whereas like mechanics take like, hold on, mechanics take like legitimate practice, which takes a lot of freaking time, and it's only about time for mechanics. Like mechanics is only about time. It's not about understanding usually. It's not like you just all of a sudden it clicks and now you can score 3 triple flip resets. You know what I mean? It's just a grind. Whereas positioning, yeah, all of a sudden you can just have good positioning, like after a month of really staring at games and looking at them and having the speed to do it. Ah! That's so jacked up. Do tell. We played apparently Jack like 3 times, 4 times. Yeah, I don't. T-Zach, T-Rex, forget. I don't. And also something that I think is the case with like mechanics and positioning is like I think over time, if you get into RLCS, like let's say you put me into RLCS, I think over the course of like a few months, I would get better at knowing where to put my car to block things, or like block pass attempts, block this and block that, right? on defense, and I'd also know about shooting. I know about shooting, 1s and 2s. That gets me shooting. But like when it comes to mechanics, you're not gonna put me into RLCS and me learn how to triple flip reset in 3 to 6 months, or even double. Like it doesn't happen. You see what I'm saying? There's no reason to learn more mechanics or like learn more flashy stuff when you get into RLCS. There is a reason to learn better positioning. So it's like chances are I am not gonna become a freaking insano. Like look at like Flakes. Look at Flakes, right? Man, when he was in RLCS was not any different than he is. You see what I'm saying? Look at like AXB, look at Wonder, look at like some guys do get better speed wise. Like there's a few like Torment and Illusion, but there's definitely your fair share of people that don't. Like or they just stay about the same level of mechanical ability and speed in the RLCS. That's what I would say. Yeah, not surprised. I don't think he's that. I don't think. Well, any of those players. I don't think any of those players. Think about it like this. None of those players are very mechanical. None of those players are very mechanical. Like, none of them. At this point. Like, Kuxer actually was very speedy. But at this point in time, he's not. Like, think of it like NBA, NFL, right? Okay. Okay, like, let's think about it. Okay, let's say you're a quarterback, right? Like, and you're like Lamar. Let's say you're Lamar. That's a very mechanical player. Like, when Lamar gets older, he gets like 35, like, he's gonna need to switch into more of a pocket passer role. Look at LeBron. LeBron, like, yeah, T-Rex, appreciate the follow. You got a Twitch, right? Yeah. So what I was gonna say is, like, look at LeBron, right? LeBron, very dominating, very freaking physical, right? But like over time, over the course of as the league's developed and everything, and he's gotten older, he's become more like 3-pointers and like less physical plays. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's what Kuxer is at this point. Like Kuxer is a third man on a decent team. Like he's not your first man. He's not your guy leading the charge. He's not that guy anymore. Magnus isn't either. You know, Flakes never has been. Like, so that's the point. That team doesn't have it roles in the right way. What are you saying? 6 years ago he carried. But yeah, okay. That was 6 years ago. I said as he's gotten older, like in the last couple of years. Oh, his freaking he is the GOAT, dude. For real. Hey, let's not what's it called? Let's not beat around the bush. LeBron is, in my opinion, the GOAT. It's just I'm saying, like, eventually, right, your body breaks or your body gets older. That's just how it works. And you have to play a different kind of play style. You see what I'm saying? And again, I'm not saying you can't carry. I mean, look at Steph. You can carry with a different kind of play style, but you have a different kind of play style. Less dominant, I guess. No shot. LeBron is the GOAT. Stop. As of right now. As of right now, by the way. As of right now. Yeah, that's not old. That's actually peak. The peak of an athlete is like 28 to 32. For real. That is literally peak age-wise. Look it up. That's literally the peak age-wise. 27 to 32. Or 28 to 32 is literally the peak of an athlete's age. Then it falls off from there. Like only right no so that's what I was trying to say. Only right now. Like just like Michael Jordan, right? Michael Jordan's the GOAT until someone comes in. Same thing goes for LeBron. In 30 years, in 20 to 30 years, there's gonna be someone better than LeBron. It's whoever's the newest, trust me. Because the facts are over time, just like Rocket League, over time, the game just gets better. Like, the game just gets more consistent. The game gets more depthful. Like, you know, like, okay, think like this. Think like this. And it's not based on championships, in my opinion. Because, okay, let's look at, like, Bill Russell in the 60s. Like, we can call him the GOAT because he put up 11 championships, but that's because it wasn't depthful. The league was not depthful. Look at Michael Jordan put up 6. But that's because now it's become even less of a bar, in my opinion, because the league is more depthful. I wouldn't be surprised if in 30 years from now, you've got teams getting only 1-2 rings and being called like that freaking guy. Would not be surprised. Because it'll get to a point where like half the teams have a legitimate shot. Just kind of like how it was RLCS, honestly. This last RLCS. There was more teams in the running than there's ever been, in my opinion. Like, more teams were realistic, had a good run, if they had a good run to make it, versus like any other season. For real. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, based on the time, like, I think LeBron's the GOAT right now. But I think in 20, 30 years from now, we're going to be having this conversation. We're going to be having that same conversation about Giannis or someone like that, dude. By the way, he like hit my car. That's sad. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair to compare the rings, because the truth is, as the money gets larger, as the incentive to play the game becomes more global and becomes more money, like, it's just gonna make more sense that more people play it to try to get that bag. And the truth is, when more people play it, there's more of a bar. See what I'm saying? Like, let's say there was a 7-footer out there in the 90s, but didn't feel like it was really realistic for him to be an NBA player. See what I'm saying? But now it's way more realistic, money-wise. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, as the money gets up higher, and the incentive to do it gets up higher, like, it makes perfect sense why the league gets more depthful. Also, more money gets put into practicing and things like that. Like, was anybody in the 90s putting $1 million into their body? You see what I'm saying? Like LeBron's doing right now? You know why LeBron's able to do that? It's because he freaking has so much money. He has so much money. Like, that's why. See what I'm saying? Like... So, of course, the longevity is getting higher. You've got more of a potential stay long-term. That's why NBA, that's why NFL's doing it. That's why NFL's gotten longer over the course of time, too. Besides all the rule changes, obviously. The rule changes have. But, like, there's also more money in that. Like... That's what I'm saying. It's like... That was freaking crazy. Warm take. Curry is the best. It's not even a warm take. It's a guaranteed truth. Until someone else gets it with more consistency. It's not a hot take. That is just a guarantee. No one is better. Why? Because the amount of the types of opponents that Curry has to go up against every day is better than it was then, and he's putting up more. You know what I'm saying? So obviously. Also, we're gonna lose this game because we're talking about NBA and NFL. I hate to admit it. So the game that's right in front of me. Like, NBA is having to score on harder and harder defenses and opponents. And he's putting up more numbers than any other three-pointer. So it's like... It's not even a warm take. It's easy. It's not even a question. Like, when was there a three-point guy that was the best player on the team? Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, let's look at the 90s, right? Like, the truth is, Steve Kerr was not the freaking guy you guard with your best player. He's not. Like, he was never the guy you guard with your best player. And unless it was clutch time and crucial times, like, you know, like, even in the, like, late 10s, like, a player like Ray Allen was never the best player on this team. He wasn't. Ray Allen, when he was on the Heat, you had to guard Dwayne Wade, LeBron, and Chris Bosh before you thought about guarding Ray Allen. which means he got the slack of the defenders usually. Like, he just wasn't the biggest threat. But at this point, like Curry is the biggest threat on a team. See, so it's like. I don't even think it's a. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No one else was doing that. They get guarded by 2. They're not taking that shot usually. So it's like, bro, yeah, of course. I don't think it's a hot take. I don't even like Curry that much. I don't even like Curry that much, but I'm willing to admit that. Like I don't even like Curry that much, but I think, like, it's obvious. I think we'd have to start putting him in the top 10 conversation too, at this point. Ain't no one won this many titles and been this dominant for this many years and not in the top 10 conversation. Like, Tim Duncan obviously is, and I think he's been dominant for just about as long. Did Furia disband? No, they didn't disband. They're on NA servers. Chrome. Like, he's currently in NA. Card is. Ding. That's tough. I don't think so. I think Ray's Bull is incredible. I keep playing him. He is insane. Yo, what's up, Afro? You know what else I think? I think James Harden is a top fit. No, I'm. See, that's where rings start to matter, by the way. That conversation is when rings start to matter, by the way. Like, the truth is, if James Harden would have got 2 rings when he was freaking wildin', right? If he would have, then we can start having that conversation because of just how many stats he had. But I don't think so, obviously. Because he didn't have... Yeah, he went crazy for a while, but if he would have capitalized on that while, then we might have a conversation like that. But longevity definitely has to be taken into play. And why do you skip the first boost pad on the straight kickoff? I don't know. I know what you're talking about. It's not the straight kickoff. It's to the side. It's not the straight. It's to the side. And I want to... Yeah, you're talking about this. Yeah. I just don't like leaning in. I like going as straight as I can to the ball. That's... I don't like to cut my ball, like my car in any... That's the big thing. I always grab all the boosts on a straight kickoff. I'm literally straight. It's the one that I know what you're talking about. What would it take for Rocket League to become a tier 1 esport? Oh, literally just having a bubble scene, some kind of bubble scene. It's not a tier 1. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's definitely not. That is a lie. It is most definitely not a tier 1. Because a tier one is not all just about, like, the freaking pro scene. It's also about how depthful is it, how many people can make a living. And the truth is, comparing it to CSGO and League of Legends on how many people are making money is a freaking laughable, funny... It's a funny joke, like... It's a funny joke, bro. Dota 2, as well. T2 then. Yeah, of course. That's Chrome. Chrome's like, well, T2 then. Like, yeah, that was the point. That was Miss thing. He said, what would it take to get tier 1, not tier 2? What would it take to get tier 1? It's obviously tier 2. Tier 1, again, it's literally just about, it's about actually having a bubble scene. The truth is, the bubble scene is just by word. It's not by actual stats or money. It's quite literally just by the words. We call it a bubble scene, but it's not actually a bubble scene. It is not actually a bubble scene. It is literally just by words. I know, it's so clean. Oh yeah, I agree. Fortnite definitely used to be tier 1. They were giving out money to anybody, bro. Of course. Of course. Agreed. Yo, Vanity, I appreciate the follow, by the way. But the truth is, like, for me, it's all about how many people can make a living from it, or make at least $1,000 a month. You know what I mean? $2,000 a month, whatever. The truth is, that's what dictates a tier for me. It's not about the people at the top eating. It's not about the people at the top eating, okay? It's not about the top 10 earners make $1 million a year off salaries. It's more about how many people can make an actual living off of it. That's what dictates for me. Oh yeah, they're all millionaires, bro. The truth is, Rocket League's at that point too. Like contracts and stuff wise, like contracts plus winnings, we have a couple people at $1 million, easy. But yeah, oh, that's the big thing too. There isn't that many people making a living from streaming from Rocket League either, that are really good players. Like, the truth is, if you're pretty good, and like even Valorant, like you can get some viewers around. Oh, from tourneys, yeah. Yeah, no one's made $1 million. I don't think. Yeah, you're right. No, but like look at like CS:GO. Like, if people don't know, CS:GO gave out like $1 million to people for contracts, like not winnings, contracts to play. Like, I mean, the second we start seeing that as well, like that's when I'm gonna start talking. But they gave out like $3 million. They gave out like $3 million, $4 million for contracts to team or to players for one colossal team. It was called I forget what it was called. It was like God Beaters, or it was some stupid name, like for the team, God Slayers, like the Colossus roster, the Megatron. I forget what it was, but it was something freaking really stupid. But is OW tier 1? No, it's not tier 1. No. Like, you're looking for tier 1, you're looking for multiple leagues that make you enough money to live. Like, the truth is, like Valorant has multiple leagues. League of Legends definitely has multiple leagues in different countries and stuff. That's not just Worlds. Like, oh yeah, K-Dub goes crazy. Sure. Not anymore. It was at some point, by the way, Milkies. It was definitely at some point at tier 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, between people's earnings from like content and everything. Oh, you've got like 5 to 10 people that are millionaires, by the way, in Rocket League. I don't know about all players, but at least 5 players. Like, do you know? Okay. Let me give you an idea here. Let me give you an idea. If you got, we're not talking about new Twitch stuff. We're not talking about new Twitch like rules. We're talking about old. Like, if you got around 1,000 people in your stream, like for a couple hours, you're making hundreds of dollars on ads. Like, not even the new Twitch policy, the old Twitch policy, which was less than what it actually is now. Like, you were making a couple $100 just from ads for a couple hours. Like, with 1,000 people. I can tell you that. If you're doing three minutes every 30 minutes, like, or sorry, 3 minutes every hour, like, Oh, it's wild. Oh no, it's not over 5. It's not over 5. It's probably over like 3 or 2 or 3. It's not over 5. Nah. I remember it was 1 million a couple years ago, and he's actually kind of went down. Let's be honest. He's actually kind of like taking a dip. It's definitely 2 or 3. Unless he's like investing in whatnot, like things that are unforeseen or unseen. And I don't know if they're making money from the decals. That's the thing too that might make them a lot of... I don't know. I imagine that's just for the org, but who knows? Who knows? Do you know a possible way they could fix the bubble scene? Oh, it's literally just a money thing. It is quite literally just a money thing. That's all that can solve it, is money. Money and recognition, that's it. Okay, like, let me give you an idea. Okay. So, let's say they had another league. Like an RLCS, like another league, a different league, right? And they streamed it on the Rocket League channel, and it got like 20, 30, 40,000 viewers. Then you would probably see a bunch of orgs sign teams for thousands of dollars to be on that stream. You see what I'm saying? So that number one, and number two, have some kind of winnings to where, like, if a team wins, then they're good for like a month or 3. You see? But, or at least like top 4, top 8 teams get a living, like, for that month, or even just that month would be freaking ridiculous. Like, top 4 teams, top 8 teams make a living for that month. Like, that'd be way more than there actually is. You know? Yeah, that's what I would say. Ah. Oh, that was big. I thought he would go for a boost. Dang, okay. Like adding prize pools to open or close pools? No. 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 That wouldn't do it. That wouldn't do it. Like, yes, that's a start, but it wouldn't do it. Like as in, I'm talking more like an actual league, not a freaking closed qual. Because the issue with that is, the issue with putting prize pools in the closed qual is, number one, the recognition. You're not gonna get shown to 40,000 people, number one. Number two, you know, it's not stable either. It's not stable either. Like if you put them in closed quals, it's not stable. It's not like, because the teams swap so much. And that's an issue for orgs, by the way. That's an issue for orgs that buy a team for a couple months or like a year contract. Because like if they don't know that their team is, if they don't know that their team's gonna be there like on the stream, that's an issue. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like that's the reason why teams wanted. That's the reason why orgs wanted a franchise, so that they could confirm that their teams were in RLCS instead of like this system where teams can fall out, because they didn't like that. That's, I'm telling you, that's it. For them, it's all about, again, recognition, and money. Yo, Vanity, I appreciate the follow. Or no, that was a freaking YouTube follow. My bad. But yeah, that's it. Trust me. Alright, I might actually need to focus up on this game. I would like to at least win this one, because, like, if we're losing the freaking card and whatnot, like, cool, I guess. Because card is really high in ones, but losing these kind of games is really sad. Rip. Yeah, I knew it. You're gonna keep on doing one? I'm gonna keep on doing ones. People are never happy with one or the other. The truth is, I have to do what I want to do. It's funny because I do twos literally every day, and people are like, "When are we gonna do ones? When are we gonna do ones?" And then I do ones, and then within the day, they're like, "Where's twos at?" Like, so you just get what you get, man. Truth is, I can't make anyone happy. Like, when it comes to games, I'm not queuing both. I'm queuing all of them. Or I'm queuing one of them. How do you not rage? That was it. Did you not see it? That was it. That was the rage. You didn't see him? Did that not feel like that? Did it not feel like rage? That was it. That was... I know I do, Milkies, but you're not everyone. You know? What were you looking for? Bam. Yeah. Well, I don't rage like that if I do rage. It's never like I'm breaking stuff, because the truth is, I know that I can't afford it. I can't afford to break something. Like, I literally can't. It's not that it's literally... It's not that it's expensive. I genuinely can't afford it. Like... So that is... Like, if I broke this controller, I have one other controller. Other than that, man, I don't want to spend money on another one, so... But I don't even rage like that anyway. Maybe if I had a ton of money so that I knew I could, that might be different, but I don't think so. Maybe if I knew I had a ton of money and I could just like throw things out the window for money, like because I'm probably gonna get some donuts or whatever doing that, like acting like that. Maybe, but I doubt it. We really need to win it. We need to win this. And the truth is, like, I can't be mad because I did it to myself. Like, I can't be mad in ones because it's like, I literally am doing it to myself. Have we not realized? Like, I quite literally have been throwing the last couple games. Like, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but we have quite literally threw the last two. Like, especially if we lose this, we have quite literally thrown. Like, how can I be mad? How could I be mad when I'm throwing them? Uh-oh. And I don't mean, by the way, I don't mean the whole, like, it's one, so it's only your fault. I'm not talking about that when I say that. I'm saying it's because I've been talking about NBA and NFL instead of focusing on the game, which obviously means I'm not focused up enough. You know what I mean? Like what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is killing me. So how can I be mad? But if I started focusing up and started losing, that's a whole different thing. Like, let's say I start really focusing up and not saying anything to chat and I start losing, then yeah, it's a whole different thing. Then it's like, dang, now it doesn't matter if I'm focused up. We're still losing. Not a big fan. I can see it though. Like, I know people were talking about it, like, this game actually is closer to hockey than it is soccer, in my opinion. Especially the old throwback stadium. Especially the old throwback stadium, man. If anyone remembers that. Like, if anyone remembers the throwback stadium, that is literally hockey. Like... Oh, I don't know about baseball. I don't know about hockey. I don't really know about... I know, right? Right? Yeah, that'd be something I couldn't freaking fix. Oh god, he's right there. I am quite good at that play, by the way. I never do it unless it's out of desperation, but I am quite good at it, to be honest. Oh, you better back off. Oh crap. Okay, this is actually really bad. Dude, I made it to where, like, if he's gonna freaking save it, he's gonna have to bang it away from himself. Done. Done. God. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah. That's how many punches I threw. I didn't count them. Ugh, Jesus, that was, yeah. Yeah, you don't understand. That was very important. I don't even know what that was, points-wise. But we're only down 3 points now, so... That was a lot of points. I don't know how many, but that was apparently a freaking ton. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I was like, that's probably a game right there. That was probably some points. Hurt? I would have freaking decimated that piece of paper. That paper would be dead by the third one. Hurt a piece of paper. Now I would have decimated a piece of paper with those. Dang, Taroko fell off. You know, the trick is he was never on. Yeah, it's a freaking, it's a reference for anyone that doesn't understand. It's a freaking, the punching thing is a reference right now for today. Taroko fell, yeah, Taroko fell off when he didn't have someone to get him results. I agree. You don't want to come back, Fitchel, trust. Yo, get HBO Max, boys. Huh? You think I'm playing with you? Get that freaking... Buy it. Buy it. Okay, we do gotta figure that out now. Top of the table? What the freaking crap is that? What is top of the table? Oh. Like, what? Top 100 is not nice. It's crap. It's crap. You play like the same 5 people. It's garbage. Ones are so sweaty this season. 2s are so sweaty this season, not 1s. I would say no, for real. I would say 2s is super sweaty. So 2s has been super sweaty for the last like couple of seasons, like since season 5. Like 2s has become like freaking insane. 2s has become harder than 1s in my opinion. Like 2s has actually become way harder than 1s. Like, which I would have never said. It's because it's because everyone switched from 3s to 2s and 1s, bro. I'm telling you, that's what it was. That's what it was, dude. Everyone went from playing 3s ranked to 2s and 1s ranked. I'm telling you, bro. Like Spider was playing 3s ranked like most of the time. Now he's freaking top 101. You see what I'm saying? You see so many pros and freaking, well, not really pros, I guess. But yeah, don't lump him in. But you see a lot of pros in like 1s top 100, way more than I think you used to. Same goes for 2s. Oh yeah. And ranked, obviously, but yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm telling you, like, all the guys, like, all of them, not just, like, Spider, but, like, K-Dop and Turbo, and people that had never touched 2s and 1s in their life, really, like, are now, then have started touching 2s and 1s, especially 2s, like, in the past, like, year and a half, I would say. So, telling you, though, some of these, like, guys that weren't really playing 2, like Torment wasn't really playing 2s a year and a half ago to a year ago. Now he plays a lot of 2s, like. It's something. Bro, I feel that. I feel that. That's why you can't play like that. Well, that's why you can't play like that because, dude, if you lose, like, if you play like that and then you lose, like, it's freaking, you know what I mean? Like, if I play with ferociousness, if I play with ferociousness, and veracity, I think that's an actual word. I'm not positive on that one. That's why I kept questioning if while I was trying to say it. Like, the truth is, you know, when I do lose, it's gonna be the freaking most annoying thing on the planet. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I take one's chill. That's why I can't be mad about it, because it's not like it's not like I'm like truly sweating. I mean, I am sweating. Have you checked my pits? I've been covering them up because I don't want you to see them. Mainly that's just because of how I play, but like, I'm sweating. I'm just not like, I'm not sweating in mentality. I'm physically sweating. Yo, Big Green, I appreciate the follow, man. But yeah, if you play like that, yeah, losses are gonna be freaking nightmarish, bro. Again, some of the apparently Jack games were like that, bro. I'm telling you. Some of the apparently Jack games were like that. Like, and I was freaking, my heart was beating out of my chest. I was sweating my freaking, like, and guess what? When I lost, I was like, like, that's why you can't play like that. That's why I became way more, like, chat driven, chat engaged, because if you're talking about 1s, it's shooting. If you're talking about 2s, it's shooting. For 3s is a little different, but for 1s and 2s, I'm telling you, it's mainly shooting and offensive pressure. That's what gets you out of, like, GC2, mainly. Like I'll say, man, like, if your shooting is bad, like, you won't get out of there, because no freaking goal is just go in like that usually. I mean, I recommend always shooting if you have the shot. I always recommend that, no matter what. Like, just shoot it, who cares, as long as it's getting height, as long as it's getting some level of height on it, and some kind of level of speed. Really, the height is what matters, by the way. But like, that's a good shot. Because, like, if it doesn't go in, guess what? You can follow it up if you don't see them going up. Like, if they do go up and they hit it to the side, like, boost. Like, let's say here. Okay. Let's take here. Like, if I hit this up, guess what? Now he's got to, like, touch it if it... Well, again, it didn't, like, just go in. But if it would have just went in without it... Okay, just picture the shot that I take here would go in without anything, right? Like, then I can just go grab this boost while that guy's blocking that shot. That's the big thing, man. That's really what you want. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, miss. They challenge everything. We should exterminate all epic players. Every last one of them. Starting on the new year. January 2023. Well, what do you mean brain dead SSLs? You mean all SSLs. What you meant to say was SSLs. And that's just implied, you know? That's just implied. Bang. What can I say? We're just better. Yeah, you're just better at being worse. Like, I hate you. Yeah, case in point. Case in point. The embodiment of better at being worse. The embodiment. Milky's over here. Hey, no. What's it called? You're not seeing the color of the car, bro. You're not seeing the color of the car. Hold on. No. Oh, it broke. I see. That's unfortunate. Look, yeah, this is what it looks like. I also have blue. I also can change the blue and have it, but I'll be top 20 in 3 weeks. I don't know, man. I thought that too, Mist, but there's some players out here, especially the freaking Sam ones, which you seem to struggle with, which I struggle with as well. Freaking Bims. Bims is freaking hard. You know who I'm talking about. Beams. Like, you better win against someone like 8 times in a row then, like you did with Zath. Which, by the way, that made me chuckle, because Zath is freaking garbage. Thank God you beat him 8 times in a row. I'm really happy about that, Mist, by the way. Finding that out. Oh yeah, he's not a console. He's a Epic Games, and for some reason it says console. He's not console. I know everything, Mist. I know literally everything. Do you understand? Like, I literally have people that tell me all this, bro. Like, I got all the info. Hate to admit it, that might have been why you're near 1500. That would make perfect sense. Eight game streak against someone brought you up like 70-80 points. Like, could you imagine if I did that right now? Holy crap. Well, he's still a demon. Well, yeah, he's one of the best players in the world. Vanity. Oh wait, oh, you don't actually know who this is. That's crazy. You think it's just some random guy. That's like one of the best RLCS players in the game. Vanity. Like top 3, top 5. Legit. Let's think. If I went up like 70 points, sheesh, man. Yeah. That'd be crazy. Also, what's it called? Vanity, what you need to understand about one's SSL or like one's MMR is that it doesn't reset, by the way. Like, it resets like 60, 70 points, by the way. Just to let you know. So that's why he's able to get 1700 in a couple weeks. Pyrider versus Q time. I'm winning this. I'm winning this all day. I'll wait for as long as I have to. I'm winning this all day. No questions. All day. Every day. I win this. Dude, how does he score that? Oh my god. This guy's crazy. Having fun. I have fun with it, man. That's the big thing. I mean, if you watch my video, that's the big thing. I have a video about like why I use the car and everything. That's the big thing, is the fun aspect of it. But also, back when I like started using it, like 2016, it was because I was really good at playing on the ground with it. Like really good at dribbles and 50s and turning. That's why I started using it. And it still kind of reigns true today. Like, I still think it's the best. Dude, I've been around forever, bro. I've been GC since season 3. Like, season 3, like, 2016 season 3. I've been GC/SSL for freaking forever. I've seen pros, I always talk about it, I've seen pros come and go. I've seen people go from literally nobody to freaking pro players and then fall off all in the same, like, time span. Yeah. I am all knowing, all seeing. I've actually helped players that are in RLCS right now get better. Like, I am Austin V2. Like Oath and Astro on a crew right now. I used to play with those guys back when they were like 13. And we're like just barely hitting GC. We teamed for like 6 months to like a year. I'm one of those guys. I'm one of the very few people left, I feel like. Very few people that have been here since freaking 2016 that aren't a pro player. Like, I'm probably one of the last people like that, dude. Like, that's up in this level, like top 100. SSL, everything. Like, I'm probably one of the very few people that can, like, recall people like Sir Pancake 3, like, off memory. Cake by the Ocean. Like, Derek, freaking, what's his name? Skaxi, freaking, Pyre. No, we're listing like bubble player, like people that were SSL that weren't pro players. Obviously, I know all the pro players. Like, it's more about all the freaking like people that were in SSL that people knew if you were there. It's not people that you can just immediately go on offhand and pick out. That's what I was pointing out. Like people that were in SSL that were like high up players, like Double, Leaf. Leaf? Is that his name? No, something else. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree. Live. Why do so many? It's mainly due to age, like you said. But it's not just like age effects. It's not just like a slowed down a progression of learning the game and everything. It's not just that. It's definitely as you get older, you want more out of life. As the more and more you get older, the more and more you want something out of life, and this becomes less and less of a likelihood of doing, like playing the game competitively. Not content. Content, obviously the money and everything, like that can make you be committed until like mid-30s, bro, you know. But yeah, it's mainly because like the money and the like that is just not there for people that are like 23, 24 that want more out of life. Yeah, 14 to 20. Yeah, 14 to 20 is peak. Agreed. No, Shroud does count. Okay, what you need to understand. No, hold on, slow down. Every game has its own different age, okay? Every game has its own different age. Okay, so for Rocket League, I believe it's all about 7 to 10 years. I believe it's all about 7 to 10 years of time. Okay? Rocket League's is like 14 to 24. That's the career that you can have. After 24, then you're down. Then you're done. You're usually done. Your coach role, your sub, your whatever. I would even go as far as to say, you know, 14, 15 to 22 or 23. But yeah, CS players, it's like 18 to 28. FPS players, it's like 18 to 28 for sure. You start your career at 18, and by like mid 20s, people are starting to think you're falling a little bit, and then by like end of your 20s, you know, you're probably off the team. That's what I would say. And fighting games are even older, by the way. Fighting games can be like 18 to like 38, by the way. Crazy enough, I would say. Because for that, it's so little. There's two things. Number one, if you're going pro in a fighting game, it's just about the passion for you. It's not about the money. It's not about the blah, blah, blah. It's mainly the passion, the love for the game, the appreciation for the game. There is no thought process of like, oh, I can't wait to get like famous off this. It usually doesn't happen. But it's all about the passion, which means the passion doesn't usually leave you, number one. Number two, it's all about like pattern recognitions and remembering something that you've been doing for freaking years and years, and the meta doesn't really change up that much. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you can have older people be really good. What's your rating on chess.com? I don't even play it. I don't have enough time to commit 30 minutes to something, just like League of Legends. Hate League of Legends. League of Legends. Nah, Valorant matches I can hardly commit my time to, bro. I can hardly commit myself to a League of Legends or a Valorant match, and I like Valorant. Yeah, I used to be... Okay, so back when I was, like, in school and everything, when I was, like, 13, 14... no, 10 to 12, I was actually really good at chess. Like, I got put in a gifted program. I got to play against, like, my teacher, my instructor. But then, like, dude, it's been so long that, like... Yeah, no. It's been so long since I've played that, like, nah, dude. And I was never technical. I wasn't like, oh, I know what move I'm getting you in, blah, 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 you know. It was always like, I just can see the best move. That was... I didn't know what they were called or anything, you know. But I could, like, read moves. That was about it when I was that age. Wow. Got dusted. Yeah, he's gonna have to leave. Oh my god, I did the exact same freaking play to him. That's funny, I did the exact same one. That was funny, bro. Pretty much. Yeah, I know nothing about chess. I know nothing about chess, my guy. Oh, that's sad. Dang. It's all I do is keep loving you. That's tough. That was sad. That was like a desperation freaking flip. That was weird. No, it is. So I've got two different music tracks. You guys have to listen to like the stuff that's not DMCA enabled because I have a YouTube and Facebook stream going as well, if you haven't noticed. You'll probably never notice the Facebook stream because it almost never gets active, but the YouTube stream you might have realized at some point. It's because I have to play music that's not DMCA. So like I'm listening to different kind of music than you guys are. I'm listening to like music with actual lyrics and everything, and you're listening to trash. But if you want to know what I'm listening to, like what I'm singing to, is top left, by the way. It's top left. It usually appears like it updates. That was impressive, bro. That was impressive, actually. Oh, no, not 3. Like 10 to 20. 10 to 20 seconds of something would get me to the point. And it's not like they give me a copyright strike or anything. It's mainly, they make it to where you can't hear, you can't hear or see anything on YouTube, which means it's basically the stream's dead. They don't actually end your stream. Facebook actually ends your stream. YouTube makes it to where it's a black screen and no audio until it goes away, until the music goes away, and then it brings it back, which is kind of cool. A point for YouTube there instead of like Facebook. Facebook literally just shuts it down. He's crazy. Oh, that's on me. Oh, that's good. I will take that. Yeah. It takes about 10 to 20, I would say. Yo, what's up, random letters? How you doing, bro? Ooh, we back, baby! We back! See, locking in, staying resilient, that stuff matters, bro. I ain't gonna lie. There was a moment where I thought, we suck. No, we suck. I ain't gonna lie. There was a moment where I was like, oh my god, we might go down to 1500 today. I was like, we might go down to 1500 if we keep taking L's like this. But, nope. We stayed in. We stayed in. Oh, we got Spider on our blocked list. Funny. That was funny. I was like, what the heck? I was like, what's going on there? Let's see. I mean, it wouldn't matter anyway. I can't see it anyway, but still. All right, one more game. I might be able to get up there. How's it feel? Clearing all my notifications on my phone. All right. Sometimes we have a music stream on Twitch, but it's hardly ever. Actually, I've been doing it recently. The way I've been doing it recently is that for the first hour of the stream, we'll play whatever music I want to play. Usually newer songs of like the week, and then we switch it to, like, we did that today. We were listening to my own music for like an hour, and then I was like, okay, or 30 minutes to an hour, and then I was like, okay. And, it's actually really smart to do it that way, I feel like, because number one, the whole 5-minute like countdown works for Twitch, but it doesn't work for YouTube and Facebook. Because the way, okay, oh man, this goes into a whole thing, bro. This goes into a whole thing, trust me. Okay, so the way that YouTube and Facebook streams pop off when you're starting out, like as a just random person, no viewers, no whatever, is that it acts as if it's a VOD. So let's say I'm streaming, I get like 5 viewers at max, and I get like 30 views in general, okay? And I stream for like an hour. So like after that hour is up, then it makes it a YouTube video. If you've got a good thumbnail and everything, it makes it into a YouTube video, and then people can also watch it like from the start, like it's a YouTube video. Now you got to think about it. If people are doing that on Facebook and YouTube, why would you want to sit through a 5-minute timer at the start and not kick right into the content? See? So it's like, it's bad to do the 5-minute thing for YouTube and Facebook when you're trying to make the VOD system work, like the VOD idea work. But it's fine for Twitch if like you're not really worried about people watching the stream back. So That's what I do now. It's like for 30 minutes I'll be on Twitch for listening to my own music. And then whenever I'm like feeling good about it, then I just go turn them both on, set it up, and now it's like right into the content. So hella hard. Actually, I would say I really don't think it's super hard if you know like if you have the commitment. If you have like hours to commit, I don't think it's hard. Like I'll give you an example. I can make, let's say you were going hard. I can make about 24 TikToks and schedule them in about 4 to 6 hours. Okay. So technically that means that if I'm working every day 4 to 6 hours, I can post 24 shorts a day, all different types of content. That way I'm not getting flagged for the spam. And I can do that every day. And I'm not gonna lie, we all know that shorts and TikToks, they're the way. They're the way to, like, whenever you're starting out your content, they're the way to do it. Then if you got 4 to 6 hours after, like, growing to a certain point, like, say where I'm at right now, 5,000 or close to it, then you can put that 4 to 6 hours, instead of it being shorts, you can put it towards actual, like, content videos. The issue with getting big on YouTube, to me, is not getting big, but trying to think of ideas and thumbnails and stuff like that. To me, that's harder than the actual act of doing it, is the idea section. Because funny enough, editors, people that you pay or whatever, they will take way cheaper. They'll take way cheaper for an idea if you've got a very clear vision for it. Like, then you can very greatly describe what you're looking for. They will actually charge way less, because the problem is not doing the work. It's the ideas. It's the imagination. You know what I'm saying? That's the hard part, is having the imagination to come up with multiple things like multiple video ideas in the span of a week. That aren't just like generic garbo like what I do. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I understand that I am a freaking... When it comes to content, I'm like McDonald's. Okay? You know, it's not what you want to eat, but hey, it's there. It's always gonna be there. It's really convenient. That's the way I consider my YouTube, like, shorts content. I consider it to be like the McDonald's. Now, my stream on the other hand is very much Applebee's, okay? Because Applebee's is not something that someone's like yearning for, or you're yearning for Applebee's consistently, but you can really only have Applebee's so much. But I try to do like Applebee's 24/7, you see. When it comes to my stream, I think it's not for everyone. But the people that it is for, they'll freaking love it. They'll eat it up, bro. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing, bro? Like, that's the way I feel about it. Applebee's is not for everyone. There's definitely people that do not like Applebee's. Also, some people that love Applebee's. I feel like that's what my content is, man. It's good. I'm good. I'm chilling. Josh, how about you? Like Moist Critical. Look at Moist Critical, right? Moist Critical is McDonald's. Truly. He is McDonald's. He's a mix, if there was ever a mix. He can come out with stuff pretty much every single day. There's never gonna be a shortage of Moist Critical content, right? Just like there's not gonna be a shortage of McDonald's food. But it is also of some kind of level of quality. So it's kind of like Zaxby's. There you go. It's kind of like the mixture. Eat-in, restaurant / takeout on the go. It's something that you can kind of do both with. Like, the way I talk, like, the amount of stuff that I talk about, like, things like that, it's like, that isn't for everyone. Not everyone's gonna cling to that and be like, yes, this is the right kind of content. I love how much he takes it so casually. You see? That's not everyone. Everyone doesn't love how casually I take the game. There's some people that want to see freaking sweat and tears and blood out there, and I'm never gonna give it to them. Like, they want to see passion. They want to see passion. And the truth is, I don't have that kind of passion towards the game. I have passion towards other things. That's not Rocket League. Oh, he's typing his stuff. Oh, no. Pale, do you ever compete? Sometimes, hardly ever, though. Like, I think we played this last qualifier. We got day 2. We got day 2. We played Scuzz Esports, which were 1 game away from the main event, and we lost like 3-0. But we got them in the 2 OTs, so it wasn't too bad. And it was with a team that we had never played with. Like, as in, I didn't play with the team prior, so like literally we just like picked it up for just that tourney, and it was really good. Went pretty well. Literally kept it somewhat close with a team that literally made main, or was 1 game off main, so I would say not too bad. The truth is, I don't care about competing at all. There's a lot of reasons for that. Number 1, if you want to go with like, I always have this conversation. I should literally have a YouTube video for this because it gets asked a lot more recently. Like, the truth is that, number 1, I'm not that great. I don't feel like I'm good enough to be pro. That's number 1. So I don't want to put time. I've put time into being good. I put 7,000 hours, 6 years into being good. The truth is, I just don't think I'm going to be there. And there's got to be a point in which you realize that, and you stop trying to do that and putting more of your energy and your time into it. Because it's just not going to happen. Number 1. Number 2 is because I don't like the people that I'd have to deal with. I always bring this up. I don't like the bubble scene. I don't like most of the people that I'd have to deal with to get there. And the truth is, when it comes to being really good or getting into a pro team, it's skill and then it's connections, and it's like, it's skill and it's connections, and it's like talking around and getting out there. And I'm like, that's not me. That's not me with these type of people. I'm down with getting out there when it comes to content, but I'm not down getting out there when it comes to like sitting in 6-man's calls or private servers talking trash about other players, like with other people, and talking people behind people's backs. So it doesn't really matter. Like, I can want to, but I don't want to hang out with. I don't want to do the thing. I don't want to put in the work that's required to do it. So, and like the money and stuff, it's not really that big. So exactly, like the bubble scene. Again, the problem with the bubble scene is you can be in the, and I'm gonna put it in air quotes because I don't believe there's a bubble scene in this game. By the way, I don't believe there's a bubble scene. By the way, I think it's self-proclaimed bubble scene. Self-proclaimed. Okay, it doesn't actually mean a bubble scene. I think like CS:GO has a bubble scene. League of Legends has a bubble scene, right? Not this. There's not enough money to call this a bubble scene, okay? But anyway, I don't believe in it. I understand calling it that. I understand saying it like with words, like just to describe what it is, kind of, but it's not actually. It's not officially, in my opinion. But like getting into the bubble scene, like there's no money in it. There's no freaking money in it. Like, I can be a top 32 team in an A, and I'm gonna make like maybe $1,000 a month, maybe. Like, it's not enough. So, you know what I'm saying? And the room to improve isn't really that great. Like, the room to improve and get more money isn't really there. I have to wait for Rocket League's infrastructure to get better to make more money. Like, if I'm gonna remain a top 32 team, I have to wait for either inflation to go up or Rocket League to get their infrastructure in check to make more money. If I'm gonna sit at 32 the whole time, and not go up. it's probably not gonna happen. I'm 100%. I see. That's what I'm saying. For a while, I had the dream. I had that dream that it could happen. But the truth is, with content, there is an infrastructure. There is a way to get better at it. There is a way to get your views up. That's clearly there, and you can, and I feel like is more obtainable than going for freaking top 16 NA. You see what I'm saying? With the freedom that content gives you. Let's be honest. Content gives you more freedom. Like, if I'm big in Rocket League, I can go play a different game and be fine. I can go on a week bender and go play different games and and be fine. Like, if I'm that kind of streamer, which I want to be. So, whereas Rocket League, there is no just like, oh yeah, actually I'm gonna go do whatever I want. That doesn't work. When you're a pro player in Rocket League, you don't just do whatever you want for a couple weeks. Like, that doesn't work. You see? Like, okay, let's brainstorm. If you're not pro anymore, like I said, you're not pro, you're not bubble, you just kind of fell off. You fell off as a player. Where can you go? Where can you go? What is your next like future? What is your next future that you can see? You can be a coach. You could be a coach for a good team, but to be honest, there's only about 8 coaches that make a living in NA. Right now, 8 coaches, 6. And you can be a sub, none of which make a living. No subs make a living unless you're, of course, like Musty or someone. You can be a caster or a commentator, and that you might have an advantage over other people because you've been a pro player at some point. And then you can get into the organization. You can become an organization guy. Like, you can work for the org itself. There's been a few pros that have done that. Doomsy's like that. Fireworks is like that. They actually work at the org itself. But that's it. That's maybe pro in a different game. Maybe you have connections in a different game. You can try to become pro in a different game. But like, that's it. That's it. Whereas content, if you're good in content, like you're big in content, you can go play any game you want. You can make a podcast where you talk about anything you want. Like, and eventually grow that podcast out while doing this, and like eventually make that your job, talking about whatever you want. Like, play whatever you want, do whatever you want. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, skill doesn't transfer exactly. So it's like, that's why I like content. I can technically, like, if I ever get big enough, I can technically do whatever I want. Like, have you seen, like, Misfits or whatever? It's with Swagger Souls and a few other people, where they just, like, they just do whatever. Like, it doesn't even matter. So, they just do whatever they want. Like, any idea that they got, boom. So that's what I'm saying, man. And it's not even like, okay, by the way, guys, it's not like the only people that are making a living have like 1,000 viewers. I hope you guys understand that. Like, it's not like, okay, the only way to make a living streaming is to get like 300 viewers to 1,000 plus viewers. That's just not the case. The truth is, like, there are people in this scene right now that have 50 viewers average, 30 viewers average, that have 1,000 subs a month. A few I can name. Like, there's Yogurt Stain, there's USCG, there's probably some women, but obviously, you know, it's hard to decide if that's legitimate or not. But yeah, like, there is people that have even less viewers than you can imagine that do enough. Like, that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, if you can, but that takes time. Let me tell you, that takes time and OG-ness, basically, like original gangster type beat. That takes time to get those connections to make that happen. But it can. You can have like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 viewers and be making a living. And chances are, those people will stay no matter what you do. You know what I'm saying? If you have a community that freaking loyal, like dropping that much, chances are the people that are dropping that much, those white whales as I call them, they'll watch you do anything. Pretty much. So then, like, guess what? Maybe Rocket League's done for you. Like, maybe I'm not good at Rocket League anymore. Like, I'm like Diamond 3 and I get like 30 viewers average, and it's not really going too well for me. Then like, hey, okay, let me go towards I don't know, Need for Speed Heat. I don't know if I can know. Driving simulator game, iRacing, and get really good at that, and make content on YouTube for it and stuff like that, and then try to grow something over there that will last me a very long time. Like, so. By the way, I feel like we are just, I don't know. I was like, I feel like we're literally just sitting, like, no way, but we are. So yeah, it's, yeah, man. Also, there's other ways to make money. Like, for me, like, I do coaching that I make some money on. I get donations from other platforms like YouTube. Like, but if you make RLCS, you can plug your Twitch. Oh, absolutely. I absolutely agree. Like, if you're RLCS and you have the drive to, like, stream a freaking ton when you're in RLCS, then, like, yeah, you can make that happen. You can definitely make it happen. Agreed. But I think you can get the same. I think you can get the same effect by just being good enough, like I am. I think you can get the same effect. It won't come as fast, but you can get the same effect by being about as good as I am. Look at like Spuda, Alpha Cap, D7. Like, those guys aren't pro players, like, but they're really good. They're good enough to play against all the pro players and get their name out there with those guys. Because, like, the truth is, all the people that watch RLCS, most of them are watching some kind of pros content, whether it be on stream or YouTube. And you can start getting noticed that way. So it's like... No, Spuda's so good. Spuda's so good. No, for real, for real. No, Spuda is so good. Like, and I'm not just saying, like, as a player. Like, I'm saying as a person. And Spuda is actually, like, rank A level. Like, in one, sure, you know, I don't think we're comparable in ones. But in twos, he's actually pretty solid. And in threes, he's actually pretty good. Like, regardless of what you think about the rank, that's because he genuinely just doesn't try on stream. Like, he is not trying most of the time on stream. It's very noticeable. Like, he's literally just chilling. Really? Bro, I'm shocked, personally. Okay? I'm shocked. If you're actually, like, serious, like, as in, like, you actually don't like him, I'm freaking shocked. I'm mind blown. You do realize, like, we're at where we're at. We're at where we're at, really, because of Spuda. Like, I don't think we would even have anywhere near the platform that we have now if it wasn't Spuda, bro. He's, like, the #1 supporter of my content. Like... Oh, gotcha. I was about to say. I was like, dang, dude, no way. Spuda's, like, such a good guy. And he's, like, the only guy like that that's ever, like, rated me and stuff that I actually talked to, like, outside of Oriole. Or, like, outside. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, that guy... Great. Like, if you have an issue with Spuda, that's freaking crazy. Truthfully, that's insane. Like, you must have caught him on one of his worst days. Like, because to me, like, I understand people having an issue with me, by the way. I totally get it. Like, because I talk like I know a lot of things, and if you feel like I don't, then I'm, like, really annoying. Like, I talk like I'm a know-it-all. I know for an absolute fact that's what turns people off, for sure, but I'm not going to change that. But that is definitely, like, an aspect of it that people, I'm sure people that watch are just like, where's the credentials, essentially? Like I can talk about what makes a streamer big and all that, but, like, where's the credentials? Same goes for, like, why I don't want to play RLCS, you know? If there was a proof of I was good enough, then, like, people wouldn't be so... But I got no credentials to talk the way I do, truthfully, in my opinion. I got you. No, I'm talking about content. I talk about content all the time. You see what I'm saying? Like, I talk about, like, it's not just content in Rocket League. We're talking, like, everything. Like, anything that I talk about, I talk like I know it. Like, if I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna talk like I know about it. Like, either I don't say anything about it, or I'll say, like, I'm the freaking premium expert on it. Like... And people are just like, how can you talk about stream growth? How can you talk about stream growth and YouTube growth when you're not like that? Where's the credentials for that kind of stuff? Because I talk about that kind of stuff all the time. Like, and the truth is, they're right. There's not a great credential for it. Because most people are going to say, look, the truth is most people are going to say, and it's understandably so, most people that look up numbers or whatever, they're going to say, like, it's just because you're a good player. It's not because you're a good streamer. It's because you're a good player. If they know nothing about me and they just look at numbers and they understand how good I am, that's going to be the number one thing that they say. Same for literally everyone. Like, same for other streamers. Like, I don't get upset with other streamers that don't, like, mess with me, because I think most of the time there's guys that are not, like, great at the game. Like, they're just like, they just think I'm one of these guys that's just, like, really good and that's it. Which is understandable. There's so many of those people. There is so many of those people that get so many viewers that they just think I'm, like, without watching a ton, they just think, like, okay, well, he's probably just another person like that. Oh, top 100, top 30, and he's got viewers? Yeah, that's probably it. You see? Like, that hurts me a lot, but... Oh, God. You got me. Oh, I know I am! By the way, no freaking thing here. I know I am. The problem with them is they haven't watched enough of my content to understand that. Like, that's the only issue with people that think that, is they just haven't seen enough. That's the big thing. All they see is, like, the dressing, the title, the you know, maybe even the top 100 statistics. Like, they look at that and it's like, okay, well, I already know who this is. Like, they think they have an idea without, like, really. Which, again, I don't even, like, judge. I think it's fair, because there is so many people like that. 90% of streamers like that. Like, not just Rocket League, but everything. Are just good and that's it. They offer nothing. Like... Like, it's understandable, because they think like I've put thousands of hours of my life into the game, and, you know, I have no personality. Like, my personality is the game. That's it. Oh, that's on me. I tried to freaking hit it over him. That's stuck. Do you really talk to, like, the high level? Yeah, I don't even talk to him. No. I don't even want them in my streams. You gotta understand. I hardly want the high level players in my streams. Because I know most of the time when it comes to that, like, when it comes to high level players in your stream, chances are they're there because they're all in a group together talking trash. To be honest. And he doesn't get crap viewers. Omar gets like 70 to 200, bro. Omar averages like 70, I think, Mike Dashi. Which is actually really good. Like, compare that to me. I'm averaging 10, bro. Like, this is a freaking crazy day. This is a crazy day for Bell Rider. I'm averaging 10, bro. Or like 7. 13. I'm pretty sure Omar gets like 70 to 200, bro. Legit. 50 to 200. Oh, God. Bro, that's so jacked up. Wow. This is crazy. He might actually be me here. No! Dude, it's not enough. Bro, what? No, please, just let it drop. You're freaking trolling. Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, great vibes. Okay, you gotta realize this man has no boost. Now he does. And he's got a great bounce off the ball. Dang, great play. I was about to say, bro, Mike Dashi again. Spuda is an absolute vibe. What you gotta understand, okay. Look, what you gotta understand is, number one, freaking Sam player. Number one, freaking Sam player. Get out of my lobby. This is so jacked up. Or freaking Middle East player, number one. One of the two. God dang it. A freaking course we lost to someone that's yeah, Sam player. God. That's triggering. That is triggering. Of course, I was like, bro, who is this? I thought to myself, who the crap is this? Yo, who is this? Like, how is he gonna beat me? Sam player, 190 ping. There we go. That makes perfect sense. Anyway, that makes perfect sense. Great. Look, the truth is, okay, it depends on what you're looking for from a stream. So, like, I've talked about it with me. Okay, the truth is, I think we can agree that most people, they watch content to escape from their lives. Yeah, I think we could agree that most people would watch content to waste time and to escape from things in their life. Okay, it's a very big thing of escapism is to we're gonna say have fun, right? So you take like my stream where we talk about, okay, I'm gonna be honest, we talk about money, we talk about things that cause anxiety on my stream for some people. I feel like we talk about money, we talk about like getting up in life, we talk about things like that, and it's like some people just don't want to hear that. Like, that's the facts. Probably most people don't want to hear that. They just want to they want to have fun with the person, and oh my god, they want to have fun, they want to laugh. Like, that's it. I mean, that's really, from a lot of people, that's the case. Look at Marvel movies, some of the most grossing movies ever. They're almost comedies at this point. Like, people just want to laugh. We don't really do that much. Not to say that there isn't laughs on the stream, there is, but like, it's not the central focus. It's to chill out and be a real person. Most people aren't gonna mess with that, really. Most people are going with like alpha cap or like speed, or people that are just like screaming like a freaking lunatic and trying to have like as much fun / chaos as possible. Like, that's Spuda is one of those guys where it's like he is being real. He is being real. That is Spuda. Like, I met him in real life. Trust me, that's freaking Spuda. Like, very like kind of awkward in the way he talks and everything. Like, that is the most Spuda I've ever seen. And people like genuineness, like, and not genuinely freaking, like, not squishy genuineness, because the truth is that's just way too freaking boring. Compare him to Squishy, and it's not even close. Like, and Squishy still gets a lot of views. Like, compare Spuda to like Squishy or Justin when it comes to having fun. Like, it's not even close. I mean, I feel like no one can debate with me and say that it's actually way more fun to listen to them talk. No way. Yeah, he's drying. He's dry. So sometimes being yourself entirely is not a good thing. I think for Spuda it does work. I think for Spuda it is awkward enough, but also like chill enough, and this is a weird word to describe, but like loving enough. Like, it does feel like talking to your friend with Spuda. Like, he doesn't talk down, and that's something that I do a lot. Like, he doesn't talk down. I can tell you right now with a fact, I talk down to people. And sometimes it feels like I'm talking at you and not talking to you. And that's what, and Spuda doesn't do all that. Spuda doesn't do that. So that's why, like, that's why he's succeeding. Also the meme thing. I don't know if you remember the meme dog component, but like that got him like half the freaking. That got him half the followers that he has on Twitch. Like. Yeah, yeah, and Shaggy's fun. Like, yes, absolutely, absolutely. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yo, CEO Hodge, appreciate the follow, man. I know that was pretty far away, I feel like, but... Yeah. Like, there's so many people I would, like, not watch over Squish... Or over Spuda. Like, I'm not watching Pethy. I'm not watching Alpha. Like, you know Pethy, right? Like... Yeah, he's not boring. You know what I mean? Petty's not boring. He's just hateful. Like... He's not boring. He's just hateful. Like... And no one likes watching that for long periods of time, in my opinion. It starts hitting you. It starts affecting you. That's what I'm saying. It's like... Spuda hits that... I wouldn't even say sweet spot. I would say I hit the middle of that. Which means good at everything, master of nothing. I would say I'm right in the middle of that. Where, like, sometimes when we're talking about whatever, like, I can be fun. But then I'm also, like, serious. But again, you would say, like, oh, well, if you're the both, you must be, like, freaking insane. It's, like, not really. Because people are looking usually for one or the other. You know what I mean? A very specific personality. Not something dynamic that switches up a lot. Like... Think a movie. Think movie characters here. Movie characters can be defined by like one or two things. Guess what? It works most of the time when you define characters as one or two things. Like when it comes to movie characters, most of them can be defined in one or two words. That's actually a good thing usually, because then you know that yes, like that is. Sometimes it works. Sometimes there's a dynamic person and it works, but. For the most part, there's roles that each person has, and you just expect out of them. And I would say I'm definitely dynamic, which it doesn't work for most people. Yo, Big Wheel, appreciate the follow, man. Why do I know the name? Twos player. I played with you once. Yep, that's what it was. I put that on the money. You got lucky? Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He said I got lucky about the freaking... Yeah, him not scoring that last goal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, gotcha. So, yeah. Like, I can switch it up. Sometimes I can be extremely fun. Sometimes I'm almost like Speed. Like, sometimes I'm almost acting like Speed on stream. It doesn't happen a ton, but sometimes there is that moment. And then it's like, okay. There's moments where I'm having fun with it. Most of the time, it's when I'm not playing Rocket League. Most of the time, when I'm having super big fun with it, it's when I'm not playing RL. But, said the point. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's like, it is there. Like, I can play a character very easily. Like, to a point where I can start method acting and getting to a point where, like, I embody that. And it'll probably affect me negatively. Usually it affects me negatively. Like when we used Dominus. When we used Dominus and I was freaking Aatrox, you could tell it started to bleed in with, like, my normal talking. Like, the freaking, the ego and everything. Like, it started bleeding into regular talking, and it's like, yeah. That was after, like, a couple hours. Imagine a couple weeks, like... okay, so, sorry, hold on. What I gotta do, sub or get the channel points, one or the other. Or donate. Donate's actually cheaper, technically, but, you know, with subbing, you get the whole no ads and all that. And I have a pretty good reason as to why I do it that way. Jesus, man. Yeah. Well, that's the point. It's like, okay, like it is an issue of let me tell you what it comes down to when it comes down to like playing with people. It's an issue of I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch. Sometimes YouTube pops off, and the truth is YouTube has a lot of like younger kids on it. That's the facts. Like maybe eventually we'll get to a point where it's all older people, but like when YouTube starts popping off, getting like 10 viewers, 20 viewers, it's mostly kids, and most of those kids want to play 1v1s with me. That's usually the first question that's asked, and the facts are I don't have enough time, or I don't have enough commitment or want to play with every single person that ever asked me to play a 1v1. And you have to ask yourself, what's the difference? Like if you're a viewer, what's the difference between you and the one guy that I did 1v1 with? And so you start realizing, okay, maybe it's because he just hates me. Maybe he likes this other guy more. Like, you know, you start doing things in like that. Like if you realize, like let's say this. Let's say I told you, like let's say I changed up. Let's say I changed up. Like one day I'm actually feeling like playing with people, and one day I'm not, which is the truth. Sometimes I am. Sometimes one day I'm just like chilling and I want to play with people, but I know I can't unless I name it viewer games and everything, because like if I tell you no and you got to sub and you got to do this, blah blah blah, and then like, you know, 3-4 hours from now you're still watching and somebody hops in and says, yo, can we 1v1? And I go, oh absolutely dude, let's do it. Like you're gonna be like, what the hey yo, what, who is this? Oh, absolutely. Could you imagine? Yeah, if you're a girl and you're freaking like top 101, oh bro, you're crazy. Not even bad. You wanna know why? Because it's a freaking unicorn. It's a unicorn. It never happens. It doesn't happen. Of course you get viewers because it never happens. Obviously. Same as like again, like just like, I mean, I hate to like compare these things, but it's like if someone without a freaking hand was really good at Rocket League, you don't think there'd be like some way to distinguish him? You know what I mean? Like, say someone was like, I'm gonna be honest, how many people are black that are good at RL? 4? 5? Like, it's not a lot. So like, it's just a way to separate yourself, just like this Merc is, just like this freaking Merc is. There's a way to separate myself. Probably gives me more viewers than... Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what everyone feels like. What you're describing, the whole like, hey Cody, what you're describing is how everyone says it. You know, like, do you understand? I have heard that message that you just said at least 100 times. The whole like, I know I wouldn't win, but I still want to find out how good I am. Yeah, that's like anything that you say about this whole like playing me or not playing me thing, I've heard it like 100 times. So it's like, it doesn't like, the same thing goes for like, okay, you want to know what else I hear 100 times over? Whenever people are asking the 1v1 is, I hear like, are you scared then? Are you scared then? And it's like, obviously not. There's hardly like anybody. There's literally only about, you know, 50 to 200 players that can beat me in the entire game. Like, obviously I'm not scared. You know. That's like, why even ask me that? Yes, I am scared. I am scared of getting you a 1v1 and then getting 10 more 1v1s with the other people that want a 1v1. You see what I'm saying? That's what I am scared of, personally. Always talk about it. They're like, are you scared? I'm like, yes, I am scared that I'm going to have to 1v1 every single person for the next, like, 2 streams that wants to 1v1 because I told them no before. Like, yes, I'm absolutely scared of that. Absolutely scared of the time commitment I'm going to have to do. Pale, my cat would beat you with one palm. With one paw. Yo, shut up. Put that cat on. Get him on. I'll freaking slap him up. I will slap this man up. No question. No question. I will slap this cat up. Get him on. Run it up. Bang. I'll buy the cat. Yo, how much? Yeah, I have played that, man. Oh, he said it wasn't worth his time. That's fair. That's fair. What is he, like top 5? That would make sense. Dang, I'm in my net. Oh, the gameplay or like the person? The gameplay I could totally understand. I mean, dude, I remind people of all types of players. This is definitely a play style that you can definitely like relate to. Like look at like Flakes, Ranny. Actually, like a few people this I would tell you like is similar. Flakes, Ranny, Aleutian, Seabass. You got quite a bit of people trust. AXB, Wonder. My playstyle is very similar to all of them. He said he's too perfect. Oh, that's... You tell your cat when he's done with the puns and he wants to play a real guy, come find me. Like, that's so jacked up. Perfect. Oh god. You were looking for a way to freaking find that. I know that's what's up. You were looking for a sentence in which it worked, like perfect worked. Okay. How many other ones do you know? By the way, that man just played like Flakes there. Ooh. Is Randy even GC3? I think he's SSL, bro. Oh, wait, in 2s? I don't know. It's because he plays with someone higher, actually. I just played against him. I lost him with Torment on my team. By the way, Torment 3, but that's beside the point. And I'm not even, like, trolling. That isn't, like... Usually I'm trolling whenever I say something like that, but, like, I'm definitely not. Torment was tilt queuing hard. He lost, like, 5 games, 6 games in a row. It was freaking tough. I know, because Randy's teammate came in and was like... Torment was kind of throwing, huh? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's positive you're not good enough. That's actually funny. That's funny. How many of these? God dang, that's good. What the heck? Oh, I don't have it clipped. Yo, exclamation mark clip. Oh. I've had 3 people on 3 different occasions. I don't even know what that means. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's it called? Taroko? From what I know, look, from what I know about Taroko, I'm gonna just be honest. Very toxic, bro. Is your sense... Hold on. Is your sense... on PS4 controller, good to PS? Merc go. Oh, sorry. Controller good. Oh, okay. I'm not on PS4. I'm on Xbox, but I'm on Xbox and my sense is like 0.25 for it. Yeah, I appreciate you trying him out, dude. I appreciate you trying him out, Riley. Try him out good. God, this is so freaking... Yeah, I know they meant playstyle, but like honestly, I don't even know what Taroko playstyle is. It's just a bunch of people playstyle. It's like literally like 7, 8 to 9, 10 different people's playstyles. I've always said like I compare like there's really only like 3 or 4 playstyles in the entire game, in my opinion. All-arounder, mechanical, positional, and freaking absolute ball chaser dumb. He's definitely more position. He's definitely like in the middle all-arounder, I would say, but like worse than the all-arounders that I would think of when I think of all-arounders. Dude, stop! Oh my god. You wouldn't beat him ever. He's feeling good today. Feeling good today. Jesus. That's so bad. God, what the heck is that? That's honestly, that's funny. Honestly, that is funny. God, that's so good. Yeah, I don't know. There's not many more you could go with, I imagine. There's not any more. There can't be. Who is an absolute ball chaser? Dumb. Porky. One to Mike. T-Var. Evo. There's hardly any, bro, but there is some that I can think of. Like, definitely one of Mike and Forky. Where it's like a detriment to how much they're monkeying the ball. It's a detriment to them. It's like a detriment to their gameplay. Like, one of Mike is definitely the closest thing to Forky. Hey, maybe he's the better Forky, whoever you want to call it, but like, definitely very similar. Face this time. Yeah, give me 1 sec here. Okay, we're good. Ah, we're not good. No! I didn't mean to score that. Hey! Yo, oh my god, I actually am struggling over here. Okay, I'm good. One of my Conforky would be insane if they weren't stupid. I don't want to use stupid as a word, but... Yes. Well, for them, okay, what you gotta understand, they're not stupid, okay? I don't think they're stupid, by the way, Toki. I just think they're super egotistical enough to change. They don't feel like they need to. And I know other people like this. I know other people like this that don't feel like they need to change their playstyle to be that good. So it's like, you know, we can see it. The writing's on the wall. I mean, this with a lot of players, like especially the ones that are falling out of RLCS. Like the writing's on the wall. Like they're about to go away. But like they'll be the last people to admit it. You see what I'm saying? So I think that's what it is for Wonder Mike and Forky. I think they're both very egotistical and will not change because they think, I mean, they think it's going to work out eventually or it's going to work out like now. Or they think it's working out now. You see what I'm saying? Like it's too much of an ego to change how they play. In my opinion. Blaze. Yeah, Blaze is probably close. Yeah, Blaze is definitely closer to that playstyle too, in my opinion too. Where it's like, I mean, I'll name one for you, which he literally said that. Like, I'm not changing my play. He literally said it. I'm like almost word for word here. I'm not changing my playstyle, like, for anybody because I think I'm good. I think I'm good with my playstyle. Like, that's basically what he said. It was freaking Crave. Crave said that when we were gonna team with, when me and Gear were gonna team with Crave, he was like, I am not changing anything that I do because I feel like I'm good enough to be in that, to be in RLCS. So I'm not changing it, like, for you. And I was like, damn, okay. It was like 2 years ago, by the way. What was your team for quals? It was me, the last one. It was me, Mist, and not Mist, like the one. Mist and Monster and not Monster 442, a different monster. I just have to like keep like saying it's not the one she might think it is. And we played Scuzz Esports in day 2. We played Scuzz Esports in day 2, first round. Which we actually thought they were gonna DQ. So I was like, dang, okay. And they actually made it all the way to like 1 game off main events. So, and we kept them to like 2 overtimes. So I would say we did really well, actually. That's good. No, that's good. Pale, he said if you think you can beat him, that's hysterical. That's funny. Dang, that's good. I might take 5 of those. I might take those 5 messages, like as in all the memes and the whole like you know, Pell Rider, my cat can beat you, and just like put it on Twitter. It's pretty funny. Was it the first series? Yeah, it was the first series of day 2. I think we kept them to 2 overtime. I'm pretty sure, or maybe we lost like last second of the game. I don't remember. Pretty sure we kept them to 2 OTs. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, like, the truth is, if we would have beat Scuzz, we could have made it to, like, the 3rd round, I think. We really could have made it to the 3rd round, at least. At least. I think if we beat them, we'd probably make 3rd round guaranteed, and maybe 4th round. Like, that's... I don't think we were making day 3, but I think we could have made, like, I think we could have made round 3, maybe round 4. Would you play 6-mans if you qualified and got rank X? Yeah, probably, yeah. I would probably play if I was A, too. A or X. I probably would. I don't really like the people, though. I don't like the people, that's the problem. It's literally just the fact that I don't like the people and I don't like the passive aggressiveness. Because that's all it would be. That's all it would be, bro. In those ranks, is passive aggressiveness, people feeling, people that may say you're good to you, but then like behind you, say that you're completely garbage. You see what I'm saying? It's just all, it's like, it's literally a high school clique of girls, like legitimate. I'm finding a hard word for it, but that's literally what it is. But that's all it is, bro. I'm telling you. That's all it is. That's 90% of them. I think everyone can confirm with that. Everyone can confirm with that, too. 90% of them. Even those 90% can confirm that 90% of it is. Because they know. They know better than anyone. Like, 90% of the people in A and X are, like, schoolgirl cliques, 5 to 6 people, and talk, like, behind people's backs, talk about how they're garbage, and then don't really say anything when... He's got quite the personality. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Exactly. It's not like you're not dealing with adults. You're mainly dealing with kids. Yeah, absolutely. That's the point. It's like it's hard to be mad. I'm not mad. See, I'm not mad with this. I'm just pointing it out. You see, there's a difference. Like I understand that. I'm not like mad about it. I just understand that. Again, even the pros, like, the pros are too young to be really looked up to as people. 20. But one thing that I do want to point out with that is that, like, I was homeschooled and I hung out with people that were, like, 40 and 50 for the most part. Like, so and I've had some things that have happened in my life that's, like, really made me grow up quick, like... It's not. It was, so I've actually explained this before. So, back when you're a kid, and I think this reigns true for pretty much anyone, when you're a kid, like, you feel like your opinion is not validated because you're young. Like, you feel like people will not take you seriously and your opinion won't be validated because you're a kid. And so, whenever I was asked for my age, I freaking made it, like, really high up because... Like, I wanted things that I was saying about the scene and things that I thought, like, taken more seriously. And the truth is, like, you know, now that I'm older, like, I realize, like, yeah, that was true. But now I'm old enough to where I'm willing to say my age, because that's the big thing, man. Like, now that I am older, like, I'm at the point where I do feel like that, and now I can just be honest about it. Perplexed. But that's okay. It's for real gonna for real happens a lot. Jesus. Okay. Look. This cat's stuck in a lot of crap right now. It's about to get the hands and the smoke. Trust. Trust. I would say in like 5 minutes if I don't find a game. Like I have old video. Look, I have old videos of me talking. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm saying this and I don't have like the freaking proof of that. Like, I have a video of me being like 13 and talking with like the same poise and everything that I have now, pretty much. Like, it's not. I actually haven't changed that much. My values have always been the same. Like what I've wanted with content and everything has always been the same since like 13. But seriously, like, yeah, the older people that I hung out with, like, when I was a kid, was mainly, like, 40, 50, 60. It was all family or family's friends, or, you know, it's... And my parents are way older. Well, I should say my parent, but... like, my mom's, like, late 40s when she had me. Late 40s. I think. So it's like... My parents are also older, too. Parent. Which I think that happens with a lot of kids that have older parents. Like, you grow up a little faster, because... Your parents are at a point where they're completely matured. Yeah. Who can relate? Oh, sorry. Can I play, please? Bro, please. Elizabeth, I don't think so. I don't think so, Elizabeth. On YouTube. Oh, of course. Asia's just got so many people. If it was big in, like, yeah, if it was big in Asia... Yeah, I mean, that's what Rocket League's been trying to do, though. Rocket League had that China version, whatever. Like, the truth is, like, Rocket League realizes that. That's why, like, I remember when Rocket League introduced, like, South Africa and all those different regions, I was like, that's huge. That's huge, because now you're starting to, like, you're trying to get into, like, that world, thing. Meow, mint, Jesus. No, like, yeah, like I remember seeing when Sonic said like, oh, you know, we're gonna branch out to like Asia and all that for like RLCS 11. I was like, God dang, this is a big move, because this could actually put us into that. It could get us big on those regions. So, yeah, man. Unfortunately, what they need to do is put millions and millions of dollars into campaigning, in my opinion, over there. Oh, really? They did. Well, there you go. See, they gotta support that. They gotta support that. That's the problem. They have to support it. They have to put the money in. I would have paid millions of dollars to put up freaking billboards and stuff for the game. I would have put up billboards and things like that, dude. You know, ads, all that, bro. Yo, what's up, somebody? How you doing, bro? Dude, appreciate it. For Jesus, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Yeah. Like what's it called? And also, like, I mean, I don't talk about it a lot, but like my living situation, you know, my living situation was always crap. Now it's better. Now it's better, man, because I'm starting to make a little bit more money. Like I'm actually starting to make money, and that money is definitely helping us. Like, but bro, trust me. We're talking trailer park in the middle of nowhere. Then from there, it was like YMCA's and things like that. Like, no, dude, my living situation's been the most inconsistent thing of the last, you know, 16, 17 years, like, ever. I would say now, again, these last, like, 2-3 years has been the most, like, stable and legitimate. Woo! Mike Dashy, how dare you? How dare you about Paps? 32. Yeah, big raids. Okay, so yeah, we had a lot. We had a raid from Salty Boy, Dr. Salty Boy. Then we played apparently Jack like 4 or 5 times. We played apparently Jack a ton, which got me to like 60 viewers. Yeah, that's what's been going on. Maybe eventually we'll get to this point where it's always like, think about it like this. I want you to think about it like this. If we had 30 all the time, right? Let's just say I had 30 all the time and not just like off of a freaking huge day. Like, the truth is, you know, that raid from Salty Boy, maybe it doesn't happen, but let's say it does, then that's like 70, and then apparently Jack is up until like 100, and then at that point I'm freaking in the top, like, I'm in the top like 8 to 10 streams of Rocket League, which will like boost what do you call it? Boost discoverability. So it's like, yeah. Did you beat Jack? No, I got freaking rolled. Not rolled, but like I lost in like OT, I think twice, or I lost in like by 1 twice, and then I think we got trounced like game 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got those uploads. Yeah. Freaking Babs. Yeah, you know our relationship with Babs, right? It's not a good one. It's not a good one. I don't want to say too much, but the last thing I heard that Pap said was that I was an inbred freak. Like, so it's pretty tough. What a weird game. I know, right? Weird game. What's it called? That was him off stream, by the way. That was him off stream. Which makes me question if he's always like, or he does that a lot off stream. Or maybe he's just had stuff going on personal, you know? That's the truth. Someone brought it up. They're like, what if it was just personal? I'm like, that's true. It's possible. But I feel like if he's doing it with me, who else is he doing it with? And why Pap's hating? I don't think I want to talk about it. It's pretty freaking stupid. Okay, basically, I'll throw it out there. I'll throw it out there. We'll say it, man. I don't really care. So, I played Paps. This is like a year ago, bro. This is almost a year ago. So, Paps, we played him in 2s, and he has this person as his profile picture that I recognized content. Now, do you understand why I would recognize this person's content? Like, anyway, beside the point. Point is, he had this person as his profile picture that I recognize the content of, and it's a guy that dresses up like a girl, right? It's one of the TikTok things. So, freaking what's it called? We won the game against Paps, and then I looked at his profile picture and I was like, dang, you know, the way Paps is going, this might be him in a year. And then freaking he absolutely went livid for the next like 3 hours. I had people in my stream calling me a freaking weirdo. You know, you're the worst person ever. Like I hope you freaking. And it's like, yeah. So, I mean, am I wrong or am I right? I'm just speaking the truth out here. But obviously, I was joking as well. I was definitely like freaking making a whole like, dude, if he's not, this could be it. And people are like, oh my god, why would you say that? Pretty freaking stupid. And it's not like, look, it's not even like I fought back or anything. You know, the truth is I did say what I said. I don't take that back. But like, it's not like I sent people out to go freaking attack him. I literally told people specifically, don't hop in his stream. Who cares? Like, I was like, dude, please. This is ridiculous. Don't hop in his stream and say something. It's freaking ridiculous. Stop. Don't do it. For real. It's not worth it. Number one. It's just adding fuel to the fire. It means nothing. And then what's it called? And then like, I think a week or two later, I actually rated him. Like, and I told people, hey, you know, I'm just rating him to rate him, see if it's all right. You know, we're all right, we're cool. I'm rating him to do that, and then I rated him with like 50 people. I rated him with like 50 to 60 to 70 to 80, somewhere around there, people. And he was like, "You're weird for that, dude. You're really freaking weird for that, bro." And then he proceeded for the next like 10 to 15 minutes to tell everyone that I rated to him about how bad I am and how terrible I am. So, like, I don't know. Kind of an issue here. Yo, Blind Monkey, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Oh, Paps. You probably, I don't know if most of you would know who that is on YouTube, but what are we ranting about? Oh, Paps. I'm not even ranting. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, but it's like, do you understand? Like, the problem is, Serum, you gotta understand why I know all these content creators, bro, that dress like that. It's because I watch their content. Like, what? Like, sometimes I watch their freaking content. So, like, I'm literally like, I would even say, that's what I'm saying. It's so freaking crazy. Like, the fact that I know exactly who it is and I brought up other examples of it, like, how do you think I know that? How do you think I know that, bro? Like, what? Yeah, I think we're done. We're done with the pep. We're done. No. Yeah, basically, yeah, I rated him, and he was like, you're weird for rating me, but honestly, I just rated him to bury the hatchet, man. That's truly why I did it. I rated Merv with the same intent. Like, you may know, if you watch my YouTube, you'll know, like, me and Merv do not have a good past either. And when I rated him, guess what? He was actually a good sport about it. He was actually a really good sport about it. He's like, hey, man, you know, you may not see me, but I see you for that. That was just respect to that. And I was like, thank you. Like, it's like, I understand. Like, you have no reason to do that, but like, with Paps, it was like, I rated him, and he's like, you're freaking weird. And then he proceeded to tell like 50, 70 people that I'm the worst person ever. So it's like, and then not to mention, a month later, I get people sending me clips about him talking about like, oh, Pale Rider? Yeah, that guy's so great. He's definitely not an inbred freak. And I was like, okay. Alright. So, like, you can talk about, like, hate to hate. Like, you can talk about, like, oh, you know, he's transphobic, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, can I not get the same respect here? Like, if you're gonna talk about, like, oh, he doesn't respect, blah, 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 like, don't freaking then call me an inbred freak because I'm from Alabama. That's literally why he said it. I'm almost positive. And the fact that I'm so white. That's what it is. And it's like, bro, freaking kidding me? That's just as stereotypical. That's just as freaking stereotypical, bro. Like, why are you? It's not like anyone would even freaking know that unless they looked into it. Like, unless they actually looked into where I was at. Like, that's crazy, man. Anyway, what was I? Oh, yeah. But, Jack. Okay, so Jack's thing is, okay, so yesterday we played Jack in ones. I've never played Jack in ones, by the way. Yeah, that's where a lot of my family's moving is Mobile. They're moving down to Mobile. I live more like towards the Birmingham area. But what was I saying? So, so I've never played Jack before. I played him yesterday, and we beat him by like 3. And I'm just chilling. I mean, I have the whole thing on VOD, so you can check like how much I'm chilling. And then the second game we played him, it was like 30 minutes later, so an hour later, we were playing Raze Bull in between them. Yeah, no, we were playing AJ. We played AJ like 6 or 7 times, which by the way, AJ was pretty fun. And then after all that, we played him again. We played him the second time, and he started just trolling. Like, but it's weird because okay. So he was sweating, right? He was sweating. I went up in the game by like 2 or 3, and then he started trolling. And then he trolled like 2 goals, and then he started to come back like he was acting like he was gonna play now. And whenever he acted like he was gonna play, I actually scored immediately off of kickoff goals, really good kickoffs for me. And then he just gave up entirely and let me score like 16 goals on him. And by the way, he watched my stream like 30 minutes after that. So he's like either stewing or trying to figure out how nice of a person I am or how good of a person. You know what I mean? Like, I think honestly, knowing what I know now, I think it's that, and it's not the like he was angry and he was watching my stream because he's angry. I think it was truly, is this guy a cool guy? That way I can, like, if I play him again, I can say it. Because that's what happened today, is I played him a bunch today, lost a bunch of times. But obviously, you know how well I take that usually. I don't really care. But we lost to him like 3 times. And then the whole time I had like viewers and they were saying like, oh, Jack is gassing you up. You know, Jack is telling people to follow you. Like, Jack is doing... So we're good. We're cool. And I hope he understands that it's a view thing for me, man. I'm not trying to like discredit people. If I thought my videos were gonna get that many views, if I thought my videos were getting like thousands of views, then I would probably preference it with, hey, you know, this is all for the views, right? But like, I know that I'm probably getting 30, 50, 100. You know, it's not enough to like kill someone's career or freaking hurt it. If I thought I had that kind of power, then I would probably preference it with something. But yeah, for me, it's just content, bro. For me, it's just content. That's why whenever people were saying like he beat you and he's gonna put it on a YouTube video, I was like, good. Hopefully he does. That's sick. Thank you. Thank you. Do you understand how helpful that is? Do you understand how helpful that is? Like, I love it. Thanks. And he gassed me up apparently. Like, thanks. This isn't like, you gotta understand that dude. You think I care? You think of me? You think I would care if freaking apparently Jack put me in the video? Like, I don't care if he slapped me around 20-0, bro. Like, if it's in the video, freaking sick. For me, it's not about the gameplay. For me, it's about the content, man. I don't care. Like, awesome. Love to see it. I hope that happens. Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama, bro. I say it too. Sweet Home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Yeah. I don't have an accent like I'm from Alabama. That's the big thing for me. It's like, you would never know that. There's nobody that can guess that. Based on how I talk and everything. It's non-existent, really. I know, finally, bro. He's freaking finally queuing up. Big stuff. Would be perfect. Who? Oh, God. Not Luke. Understandable. That's understandable. I'm not even like... It's understandable from apparently Jack's perspective. Makes perfect sense. That doesn't faze me. Make the bag. I don't really mind. Spook Luke, though, on the other hand, don't really like him very much, but... Yeah, it doesn't... It definitely doesn't come out. I think the reason why is because my mom and my grandmother, they're from Minnesota, and I moved down from Minnesota. So, like, it's almost a mix of, like, Minnesota and Alabama, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, it just comes out as, like, nothing. I think that's... Oh! I feel like he was kind of doing it to him, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. I think apparently Jack off stream is a whole different, like, weird... Oh. Like, I'm sorry. I still think that, but it doesn't really, like, it's not, like, to a point where I think it is kind of freaking strange and weird. Yeah, Mix Saucin. Yes. First game, I won by, like, 3, and it was in, like, the last minute, so it was a really close game until, like, the last minute. And then the next game, he wouldn't give me the satisfaction of another win. It was freaking really weird, bro. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, to me that feels fake. To me that feels fake on stream, and like you're a different person off stream. It's kind of weird. Yeah. RL should have 20s for cash. I agree, man. I agree. Although I like the tournaments that they come out with. Yes. Yeah. No. That's what he did with me. That's what he did with me too. McSaucin. That's what he did with me. He wasn't streaming when he did all that. That's what I'm saying. So to me, it feels fake. To me, it feels like that's real, apparently, Jack. That's really how he feels. And streaming is like a cover-up. Which, by the way, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to deny, when I'm off stream, sometimes I don't give a freaking crap. I lack all motivation to play the game if I'm not on stream. And I could definitely see that, you know? I'm not going to deny. I've done it. I've thrown games straight up, like multiple games in ones, like off stream. Because I'm watching a YouTube, like I'm watching something probably. I'm probably watching a TV show or something, and I'm like distracted super hard, like, because I just don't care. I mean, if they could implement workshop maps in general in a console, it doesn't matter what form they're in. It'd be nice to have them. Definitely a plus. More content, more things. So. Bro, we have been queuing for an hour straight. No joke, we have been queuing for like 45 minutes here. To be honest, I don't think it's that bad. T-Rex, you are a pro apologist, okay? You are a pro apologist. We have had this conversation before. We've had a conversation about how much I think pros just don't respect what off stream. I will say, again, if it was just that interaction, I would have probably a negative feeling about him. But, being on stream, even if it was an act, it doesn't matter. Saying, like, oh, you know, this guy's great, you should go follow him, and putting me in a video makes up for that tons. Makes up for that tons. But the truth is, it's just disrespectful. And when I say he doesn't try, T-Rex, when I say he isn't playing, I mean he literally isn't playing. Like, you gotta understand. He is not playing. Like, he literally went AFK and let me score, like, 8 goals. Like, when I say he's trolling a little bit, I don't mean, like... I mean literally wasting my time 16-2 game, like, not even playing. See what I'm saying? This is unexcusable. Unexcusable, dude. See what I'm saying? Oh, no. I did, yeah. He did that to me. He let me score. He let me literally score all the way to 16-2 because he was just sitting there. He was just sitting there in net letting me do it. See what I'm saying? Of course, you know me. I'm gonna take him. But, like, yeah. And no forfeit. Just sat there, kind of flew around. Like, he'd be in his net, and then he would just be like... I'm like, okay. Was there a VOD I missed? It's a YouTube video. You can check it out. It's a YouTube video. Oh yeah, he's a super nice guy. T-Rex is a super nice guy. He has this idea of pro players that I just don't share. That's our biggest thing. I don't believe pro players are on this next level mentality crap. Like that they're above other people, that they have a better mentality than most like players. I don't believe that. If anything, they have a worse one. That's the way I feel. Like, about pro players. Especially comparing them to me, which is a hard comparison because of how much I don't care. I definitely don't care more than 95% of people when they stream. Like, that is a hard bar to meet. But... That is a hard bar to meet. But yeah, man, literally. Okay. So here's what he did, Mixos, and I'm gonna tell you what he did. Okay, so I mean, the VOD is up on my YouTube, but you can check it out. So, but basically, he was playing legit. I went up in the game. I started to go up in the game. Like I was like 2-1, and then he started flying around. He started like he would challenge the ball, but instead of actually challenging the ball, he would just do this. He'd just do this, and just let me score, or just like start walking his way in the net and just like and let me score. But then it got to 4-1. It got to like 4-1 or 5-1 something, 5-2, 4-1 something, whatever. He started actually like going for the kickoff, started playing it legit. The problem with it though, is that on his kickoffs that were legit, like legit kickoffs trying to beat me, I actually somehow got to him, and I scored off of each one. He did it twice, and I scored off of each one. So now either you stick it out and you keep playing legit, which by the way you're down like 7-1. So like, what would be the point of that? Since you've already had the idea that, oh, I'm not really playing legit. See, like, what would be the point of that? Besides just making yourself look silly, bro. So then he just started like taking it to the max. He started taking it to the absolute max, not moving, all that. So it's like, see what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I know. You can't excuse it. You can't excuse it. That's what I'm saying, T-Rex. You can't excuse it. And he watched my stream for like the next 30 minutes. Which to me felt like, okay, he's trying to watch this. Like, I don't know. But now I'm starting to understand why he did it. Because part of me, I even said, I think, in the VOD, in my VOD, I said, like, I think he's watching my stream to find out if I'm a good streamer or not. Like, I seriously said that. I was like, I think he's watching to find out if I'm worth, like, a crap. Like, when it comes to streaming and when it comes to, like, gaming. And I think that's what was happening, because this stream today, he was what's it called? He was like, yo, this guy's really cool, you know, go check out his channel. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's a weird. That's just a weird mentality. Yo, what's up? What's up, Psych? I don't know the name, but what's up? I'm not gonna try it, but what's up? Like, you can't, like, see, that's what I'm saying. You can't be like, oh, actually, see, he just ain't trying because, no, he's wasting my time, too. Like, he's being a freaking. There's no, like, oh, you know. Well, I even said it while it was happening. I was like, there's no freaking, like, well, you know. The only thing that made sense to me was someone said maybe it's something personal in his life. Like, as in that he's dealing with right now, and he's just taking it out. And I was like, that's fair. I could see that. Could definitely see that, but. Oh no, okay, so if you want to check out all my VODs, by the way, every single one is up, not just Twitch VODs. Every single one of my VODs is up on YouTube. All of my VODs, and it was a YouTube video. It wasn't a VOD, it was a YouTube video. It came out yesterday, where I showed off the games that we played. And now it looks like apparently Jack's gonna do the same. He's gonna show off the games that he played against me today, which is like, cool, great, love it. For him, it does nothing for him. When I go like, yo, look at what apparently Jack did to 80 people, like, who cares, right? Like, you know. But when apparently Jack gives his thing about me, like, that's gonna be big for me. That's gonna be big for me. That, you know, my video, that doesn't do anything to apparently Jack. That doesn't do anything. Ah, Psychozy. Jesus. Okay, well, I don't like that one more than DG9Y. I'm gonna be honest. Do you think he's a nice guy? Yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Again, there's a difference. There's a difference, by the way. There's Rocket League ego and there's real ego. There's a difference, okay? Rocket League ego, real life ego. Rocket League ego, real life ego. The truth is, like Forky, I've learned Forky doesn't have real life ego. He has Rocket League ego. I used to think he was just an egotistical maniac at all times. The truth is, he's really just a Rocket League ego. I think apparently Jack has a Rocket League ego, but not an actual ego as a person, which, by the way, is what I care about more than I care about Rocket League ego. Rocket League ego, everyone has that. I have that at times. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. But, like, it's... Okay. See, T-Rex, that kind of stuff happens. It's not like apparently Jack made that kind of thing up, by the way. It's not like that's apparently Jack and only apparently Jack. People do that in ones. People... Dude, there's been tons of people that have done that in ones. He's not the first person. That's why it doesn't, like, shock me or appall me. Like, oh my god! Because I've seen it before. But the problem is I've seen it before, which leads me to know, like, kind of what the situation is a lot more. Is Forky in power? Yeah, Forky's in power. Random letterman. No. I think, again, here's my idea of that, okay? Here's what I now believe to be true, okay? Here's what I believe to be true. One of two things. Number one, let's be honest. Again, my playstyle, it's not... When you lose to my playstyle, it's disorienting and it's really upsetting. More so than a lot of other people. Because it feels like I'm doing nothing. It feels like I'm doing nothing and I'm still winning. Like I'm doing the absolute bare minimum. I think that triggers people a lot more than most people. Because it's just like, how am I losing to this? How am I losing to this? Guy does freaking jack and nothing. Applejack, by the way. Anyway, but I think it could definitely be that. And it's just like, he's mad about the games. He's mad about the other loss. And he's mad that it's happening now again. Or, and the second thing is that, again, off stream, he can't be motivated to play. Because I do that sometimes too, off stream. Like, sometimes I'll play a runs game, and it's just... Like, I can't get myself into it. Especially when I'm watching something on my second monitor. I'll just keep watching, like, low-key, I'll be playing, and then just, like, off stream. It's, like... So I think that's what... No, it's the Merc plus the playstyle, trust me. It's both. It's not just... Trust me, it's Merc and plus the playstyle. If it was mechanical Merc, it'd be a different story. Because then the guy would know I'm mechanical in every car. When I'm playing the way that I do in Merc, it feels like I can only do it in Merc, and I can't do it in other cars. Like, dude. Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Then that's always what I felt like you've said, T-Rex, is like, oh, you know, these guys... Like, the truth is the mentality gets worse and worse. The average person, the mentality gets worse and worse the higher up you are, in my opinion. So whenever we... Or actually, no, it doesn't. It takes a slight dip when you start talking about pros versus the bubble players that I always talk about. Bubble players are the most toxic, no question, and it makes perfect sense as to why they are. All the people that are close but not good enough, those people are definitely the worst. Way worse than pros. For sure. Yo, what's up, Cuxton? How you doing? Like, those people are the worst. No question. Not even a question. Like Forky, if he wasn't a content creator like he is, like, bro, he fits the exact description of people that would be like bitter at every turn, because like you're there, you're close enough, but you're not there. Alpha kept kind of too at this point in his career. Like if he wasn't like, me too. If I was playing RL, I'm gonna just let you know, like, me too. If I was playing RL and no streaming, I would have either quit or I would have become some insufferable person. Like, there's definitely... I would have became super insufferable or I would have just quit. No, it's a great reason, and it's not gatekeeping. It's not gatekeeping. Let me tell you what the good reason is. The good reason is, again, we're not going to talk about Forky because, like, we're talking about someone that doesn't have a big platform. We're talking about someone that doesn't make all the money and has a big platform. We're talking about people like Blaze or Hazo or someone like that, right? Okay. The truth is, to look at, because this is actually I listened to this, by the way. This is not a freaking, I didn't come up with this concept. Let me just let you know. It was a esports coach or mentalist. It was an esports mentalist talking with Moist Critical about like what makes like people toxic. And he's like for when it comes to bubble players, like semi-pro players or people like that in League of Legends, it comes down to, because they were talking about League of Legends, not Rocket League, but I was like, I can kind of see the exact same parallel, where it's like when you're very similar to a player's gameplay, like when you're very close to a player's skill, like semi-pro players are gonna feel like they're very close to pro. Like when you're very close to someone's skill, and you see like 1/100th of the money and the fame and the fans that they do, like that kind of crap gets to you like big time, because you're like, why do I not have these things? Like, why do they have this much and why do I have so little when I'm almost as good as them? And that makes freaking perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. I feel it in content too. Like, when I feel like I'm on the cusp of making it a living, like, I'm like, how is it that these people can? And I feel like I'm just as good, like. Oh, of course, because their whole life isn't this. Like, the truth is, like, there's some people that put 6 to 8 hours of their life into playing twos. Like, don't have anything else, like, to hang their hat on. Of course. Because people that are low ranked usually will probably talk about something else and not RL all the time. Whereas like bubble players and people like that, everything leads back to how good they are, how bad you are, whatever. Like everything leads back. So like we'll be talking about something unrelated. Like this has happened all the time. This is the exact point in which I was like, I'm done. Is like we'll be talking about something unrelated, like okay. We're just coming up with a reason. So like what was I gonna say? So let's say like we're talking about Dark Knight. Let's say we're talking about Dark Knight. And like someone like Riddles is the type of person that do this, by the way. We'll talk about like oh, you know, dude, Joker was so menacing to Batman, blah blah blah. And then someone will be like, yeah, I feel like I'm the Joker to your Batman, because you know, I'm always out there, I'm always freaking grinding. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Ugh. Dude, I'm the Joker to your Batman because I win so much. Remember yesterday when I beat you in ones? See what I'm saying, bro? It's so... I'm telling you, that it sounds stupid, but that is exactly how it works. It sounds so stupid, but it is exactly... Oh, God. It made me blink. This is bad. Like, it's stupid, but I can assure you. Okay, we gotta bless up now. Dang, man, these freaking Sam players. Bro, it's another Sam player, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I've literally only lost to Sam players recently now. Like, are you seeing this? Bro. That is actually so annoying. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's great. Right on, dude. Boom. All right. Yeah, that's absolutely. See, T-Rex, hey, T-Rex, you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? T-Rex, you see what I'm talking about? That's what I keep telling T-Rex. Look, that's what I keep telling T-Rex is my problem. That's what I keep telling T-Rex is my problem. And T-Rex is the type of guy, that say, well, that truly is just ranked, trust me. Like, they don't actually, see, that's what I'm saying. He agrees with them. He agrees with them, bro, like, and that's what I can't, like, wrap my head around. Cause I'm just like, nah. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That is the #1 thing that makes me annoyed with pros. That's why I say pros mentality is terrible. That's actually the exact reason. Dude, most do not, bro. Then maybe you've got an ego, like... I'm not even gonna put it past, like, maybe you've got an ego. Like... And like you said, don't want to give people credit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Then probably you got an ego. I will say for an absolute fact, I know I had an ego. But when I had it, I definitely didn't know. I definitely can tell you for a fact that when I had an ego, I didn't think I was. See what I'm saying? Once I got out of it, then I started to understand, like, holy crap. I don't remember. Well, there we go, then. Then that doesn't... Pro sympathizer, bro. This is crazy, man. Bro, the Sam is freaking ridiculous. Dang. That is disgusting, bro. Yeah, you're right. I guess, yeah, I can definitely, yeah. This is what I'm talking about with these freaking Sam players, man. I can't beat them. I cannot beat them. It doesn't matter if they're in NA or they're in Sam. It actually is freaking wild. It makes me disgusted. Like... It makes me genuinely disgusted. What? He's not? Oh my god. Did he move too? Like, what's going on? But I could have sworn this is a freaking Sam player. I could have sworn this is a Sam player. Well, never mind then. Okay, I just got dusted. I think he moved. I'm calling it. I refuse to be wrong about that. I think he is. I think he moved in. But I refuse to believe anything else. You're telling me that's the first time I've ever seen an NA player? Pretty much? Like... If you lose in the SSL, do you rank down? Yeah, you rank down if you're low enough, but most people in SSL are, like, so far off from ranking down. That's... So, like, you can keep losing. Bro, what is the picture? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the album? That's, Jungle... Jungle album? If you're talking about my profile picture? His? I'd have no clue, bro. No clue. Mm-mm-mm. If the other person had ball chasing, then I can. But if you didn't, then no. I can't. And I would tell you, if anyone's gonna redeem replay today, like, just know that if I get into a ones game because of how long I'm queuing, I'm gonna get into that ones game. Like, I will say that too. What are we at now, bro? Man. Wait, we only lost 8? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, well, there you go, then. I could probably... Yeah, then I can get it. But just know, if I find a game in between there... Oh, yeah. I might make it to once a week. If I can. Alright. I'll do it. Okay, what's your account's name in ball chasing? Or send me the link. Send me the link to the replay in ball chasing. Yeah, if you send me the link in Discord or something, I'll look at. Oh, actually, no. Wait, yeah, you're gonna have to. Here's a recommendation, somebody. We've been listening to this album, or like these couple of tracks from this album, for the last like couple of days off stream. I've been listening to it a ton, like a ton. It's DJO newest album called Decide. It's very good. It's very good. Specifically, if you're looking like for a song specifically, I might be willing. Honestly, I might be willing to turn off the YouTube stream for this. I might be willing to actually play them like on stream and forget about YouTube. I might be willing to. Who? Bro, Afro, I know you ain't. Bro, I know you ain't. Afro was listening to the album with me whenever I picked it up. You know what? I'm willing to. I'm willing to. Okay. Facebook, YouTube, you guys are gonna have to, like, if you want to go check out the music that I got, the stream, the music, then, check out Twitch, twitch.tv/PaleRider. And you don't even need the RL because that'll be the first thing to pop up. That's what I've gotten to a point where now whenever you look up PaleRider, I'm the first thing, which is so good because now technically I can just put PaleRider, like in, you know, if you type it in, it'll work. So it's actually pretty cool. Got to a point where I don't even need the, like, technically I have RL in my name, but I don't really need it. Just type in PaleRider and it'll work. Cause I can't get the rights to PaleRider, but because I'm so big now, PaleRider just works. So it's big. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, I see you, YouTube. Big music stream? Yeah, big music stream. No, we're going crazy. I'm going crazy with the big music. Alright. Close Rocket League. While we figure this out. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, YouTube's a little bit different, but on Twitch it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think it's because PaleRider, the freaking Clint Eastwood movie, pops up, so maybe if you misspell it, people have misspelled my name because it's mostly children typing it in. Maybe? I'm literally just throwing out possibilities here. I think it's possibly because more children are going to look up my name looking for my content versus like the freaking Clint Eastwood movie, and so they mistype it a lot. That's possibly it. That's possibly it, bro.